hold on. I gotta pin that thingy. Pin message. Sorry, I missed your live Farquad the other day. I did not know that you were having one the other night, but I will keep my ears more out for it. I know he's shooting at me over there. Give me finger guns. Hello, motorized community. Hey, Mossy, dude, I did just get your email, dude, about at 45, but it was too close, dude. I was eating my barbecue sandwich and I could not hit the button for the pre-show warm up. Good evening, sir. Yeah, it looks like we got a Huffy Roadmaster talk in the chat there.
Is Roadmaster really made by Huffy?
Yeah.
Is the Roadmaster?
Yes.
I gotta see this.
It says it right there on the side. Huffy Roadmaster. Who do you want it to be by? Kent, man, it's a Kent bike, dude. Come on, it's a Kent. It could be a mongoose. No, it's a Huffy. Huffy.
I thought it was just a Roadmaster. It was a Roadmaster Granite Peak.
Yeah. It's not Huffy?
No, that's Roadmaster.
Oh, Roadmaster Granite Peak.
Yeah, like the brand Roadmaster.
No, I get what you're saying. You know what? You might be exactly right.
That's what I was thinking. Whenever you say Huffy, I was like, huh?
Yeah, because I've seen a bunch of those Huffy Granite Peaks at Walmart.
Yeah, that's the one, 168, 148, sometimes 99 and 98, though.
They seem really simplistic to work on because all you gotta do is throw on the rag joint and you're good to go in your sprocket.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And then I can just upgrade to like a mountain bike fucking fork with like a disc brake and then run my caliper in the back.
It does come with a shock fork, though, don't it? It already comes with a shock.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Gives you a great start. It does give you a great start, especially if you're like under a certain height range there. That it's perfectly good fucking mountain bike frame.
Yeah, and I slam the, I slam the seat, slam the, yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, gonna get into the nitty gritty here. We have a new kit here.
Oh, you got a new kit?
I'm gonna do a naked pocket mod. So no plastic, so it's gonna kind of look like a bare bones moped. So it's gonna look kind of cool.
Plastic.
Let me see what we got here. Let me hit my big button.
I got me a little.
I'm sorry. I zeroed in on.
Oh, you're good. I'll let him do his thing.
We got a controller.
I'm not sure what.
This one has the anti-theft system, and also it has the. This is the Bluetooth dongle for tuning. So I can actually have the access to through my phone and actually do like a tune the way how I liked it through the far driver. Same far driver system. Look at all that harness stuff right there. I'm gonna gently put that in there. So that little thing right there to the
maybe I'm lost. What the hell are we building?
A pocket mod, 72-volt one, 30 amp hour.
Oh, something like I'm like, what the man? Is this some sort of ignition or something? Tune. That's a lot of wires.
It has an anti-theft system, which is pretty good. Which I'm looking for that. The E-lock, P cruise, high and low speed, throttle, reverse. It has a reverse. Holy shit!
Pacific Cycle. That's who sells road. That's who technically owns the Roadmaster name.
Pacific Cycle. Okay, well that's.
I gotta see. Are they still
had one of them from
fucking reverse?
Are they up on Walmart?
Oh yeah, the Bluetooth serial. Yeah.
So it's not even as good as a Huffy.
Okay.
What are you trying to say?
Okay. They're not that bad.
It's not even made by. That's why the Huffy Cranebrook's such a good bike, huh? Dang.
Hey, my Roadmaster, last me 5 years.
At least it's a made in America, made in China bike.
I guess.
It's a fake America. USA.
This thing's
The
gonna be a
Cleveland Welding
monster.
Company established a Roadmaster bicycle brand. The bicycle.
Oh yeah, let me see where the key fob is at.
I got me a little fairing for the bike.
Oh, Six Flags still sells Roadmaster bikes through Walmart. God. Man, I had no idea. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
Well, I was giving it credit. I thought it was Huffy-like, but I mean, you know, it's better than a Huffy, actually. It just is, I guess. They sell the most simplest of cockpit on it there. The branded components that come on the Roadmaster are literally beyond regular kind of cheap. You actually have to spend money to be as cheap as the components that come on that bike. Don't lie.
Okay.
It's cute that it's set up that way. That one I bought from Walmart has a lot of those. Man, those components really did fall apart quick, dude. Can't deny. I mean, they really fucking fell off the bicycle quick.
Yep. Yeah,
I used them up before they fell off, though. I can't deny. But yeah.
I mean, I rode my first Roadmaster around for a while just as a bicycle.
God damn.
And then when I got my other one, then I rode it around for a little bit, and then I stripped it down of a bunch of stuff, and I rode that around for a little bit as like, you know, just why not? And it's kind of funny how much lighter it felt when I stripped all the bicycle stuff off of it. And then I just slowly upgraded it.
Oh, okay. Well, I did not know it was an older company like that. So my history is terrible. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, my 1020 as well, just like the old one. Going back to the roots. Orange core, just like the other one too. I'm gonna be pushing 50 on this motor. Can't wait.
Pushing 50.
Pushing 50. I'm gonna be pushing 50 on the Rampage at some point. In 1950, after purchasing the Roadmaster line of children's and youth bicycles from Cleveland Welding Company, AMF entered the bicycle manufacturing business.
Well, hopefully I can do a 50-mile-per-hour bike. It'll be fun. Gas and electric.
But you gotta go electric to make that happen.
Well, also you can do porting and stuff.
It does seem a little easier with electric to get to 50. It sounds
it's not as fun though.
The purchase price is rather high. I guess it's probably cheaper with gas to get to 50.
Yes, you can do porting and stuff.
ERT Ring Snag is in the house. Good evening, sir.
Like you guys mentioned, you can do simple like tunes and also like adjustments with power tools and make some good power.
They're also putting out these much bigger CC engines from China. I'm so impressed that my whole kit was made in China.
Not only that, they also have ported cylinder.
I did want to get the China Rally just because I had heard that it was a whole kit, but now that I hear that China Rally came with a spacer, I'm like, well, that's not the same thing. I thought they casted a cylinder with the spacer included on it.
Some come with ported cylinders.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
I mean, I wish to know that the LD was possibly ported, but they all don't come ported.
I wasn't against the headless engines. There's a whole world of headless engines out there.
I've seen a bunch of them.
It's a big thing. It is a flaw, that can be fixed, Although I noticed that when they do the headless engine, they don't give it more mass. You would think, well, automatically we're just going to give it fucking a whole lot more mass, just to, make up for them being able to put on a nice fat head.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Alicia's hanging out with us. ERT's in the house, throwing popcorn around. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Yeah, you're not about to lap us, ERT. You're not closing it up from behind.
What's that you're swinging around in your hand, Tanny boy? Is that Batwana or is that for your headlight?
It's my new fairing for the race bike. I was gonna build. Well, I had the other one, and then I don't know. I didn't really like it, so I'm selling it to Trent. And yeah.
You know, that's amazing. You always send all your junk to Trent and he makes it work. I like that.
And I don't know about makes it work.
Well, it works for a little while.
Yeah, it makes it work until the point of failure, but you know.
Hey, there's a good choice of words because I can't say what I really.
Good quality. He's very good quality control, I gotta say.
Good evening, Willard.
Hey. So is he building an e-bike?
No. He said a pocket mod, which I think is.
It's a pocket bike with an e-bike or with an electric motor on it.
Hopefully it's UL certified. Can burn down his house.
Yeah, they're all gonna.
You know, it doesn't matter if it's UL certified, Willard. That
I know.
That BMS board is bullshit. They still burn.
Yeah. I trust my batteries and all my stuff plugged in right beside my bed. I don't.
That's all that BMS stands for is burn more shit.
As I look at my very horrible rat's nest wiring underneath my desk and behind my computer and behind my amplifier, hoping that I don't burn anything to the ground.
Come on, no one can be worse than Raul.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't have like wiring.
You're not looking, dude, and you've left the room. Should go in there and unplug everything.
If he had a fire in that garage, he's in trouble.
Well, it's more like if he had an electrical fire in that garage, then he's cooked.
He'd fall over everything in there.
Yeah, probably. He'd probably like trip over his table, trip over the 4-stroke. It would start up somehow.
I take you out
trip over the start for it.
I'll see you later.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna take this. I actually 3D printed an air duct for it. And
wow!
And that was a pain. It didn't really come out too great. There's a little hole there, and there's a little hole there, but whatever. And then I cut the top portion of the fairing off. I got the other part over here. It used to be like about like this.
You get a patent on that?
So you only got half of Darth Vader's mask, huh?
Yeah, basically. Then I 3D printed some tabs. 3D printed some 45-degree tabs, and so I'm gonna drill holes in this, and then I'm gonna put like some plexiglass on here.
Hey, Jan, be careful! China's gonna steal your idea.
No, I got this fairing from China, so they'd have to really modify it in a pretty good way to be able to steal my design. And
so how many hours
should do the $180 felt faker?
Well, the air duct took like I think about a day, like a full day, like from 12 in the morning to I think about 8 or 9 o'clock at night the next day, and so that was kind of a pain, mostly because of the support that I had on it, because I had a support that I printed it from the air duct sitting down, and it had supports that went all the way up to the mounting flange, or the mounting flange here, and so that's what took so long. But whatever.
I thought you 3D printed that for a minute.
No, I didn't 3D print the whole thing. I got the fairing off of Amazon, and they're kind of hard to find though, so I'm not going to show anyone the link. But
you're not going to show anybody. You're showing us.
Well, I'm not going to show anybody the link to where I got this from.
Oh, so now he's being stingy.
Oh yeah, I got to be stingy about some parts of the bike to where some people can't copy what my bike looks like anymore. Not naming names, Trent.
Would that hurt your feelings?
No,
Hold
it's
that
more,
for me.
no, it wouldn't hurt my feelings. It would more just hurt my sense of pride.
Oh. I mean, but
I think the only one you have to worry about would be Raul.
I don't think Raul can accurately copy anything that I own. Mostly because of the lack of money. But I mean, I gotta say the lights on this thing are kind of a downgrade from what I had before, so it's gonna be one of those bikes where I just ride it at, where I don't really ride it at night.
what else was there?
It'll be cool.
You don't need that. Just put an old ever-ready flashlight with some D batteries and tape it to your handlebars.
Yeah, exactly.
Grab her
I don't think I have an accurate spot to put one on my handlebars because my handlebars are already like full of stuff, just everything.
I know, Paul Gill, that's what I was thinking. Imitation is a form of flattery. I mean,
Yeah.
a stoic person would see it and say, "Yep."
So when are you going to do that bike ride with Zilla?
April.
So you got some time to get a sprocket then.
I'm on my hands.
I get
he
it.
said-
So
he
you're
said in the next couple of days, that him and Kevin were going to nail down a date.
I get it. So you guys are gonna go. You guys are gonna do about. You're gonna do it about a week before the races, so that way you can come over to. You can ride all the way to SoCal and see the races.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, we got
Right,
April. We got races in April.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Jared's going to have to change that sprocket to keep up.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
if
thinking,
he
like 420.
if he keeps up the if he gets a pretty good sprocket on there, then he should be able to ride just to the races, race it, and then ride it home.
I was talking using the train with Bride of Bike Guy earlier today on Mossy's chat about that. I was in Sanderson, Texas, and I tried to get on a train, and they wouldn't allow the bicycle on. But they had no problem with that motor in my bag, but I just was not allowed to put the bicycle on at that stop.
Gas.
Is it because of the gas?
Oh, there was no motor left on. I've already put the motor in my fucking luggage. Just
Oh,
a
what?
bicycle, plain old fucking little red bicycle standing there. No.
That's
No, they
weird.
wouldn't let it on, but they said I was at a wrong. They pick you up in the gravel in Sanderson, Texas. I mean, you're literally standing beside the fucking train track.
Oh yeah, I've
Buildings,
seen
there ain't
those
nothing. They
stops.
just stop in the middle of nowhere.
So just get one of those aluminum bottles from the store and just pour gas into it and put a lid on it.
Yeah, there you go.
Just
Well, I
saying,
don't know.
you could show up with a bicycle if you on a train.
Just make sure they can't smell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did. They said the bicycle would not need a ticket, but I would need to be at another stop. I would have needed to be at the train station. I had to a train station.
Oh. Okay, so if you went to a train station, then they'd let you put your bike
I
on.
think that was what the guy was trying to explain to me, but because I'm being picked up off the fucking side of the road here, no,
Huh.
you get on with your bag.
Well, that makes me feel so much better. Is that I'd probably be able to ride. I mean, I'd probably be able to take the train all the way down to California with the race bike, and then. Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Assemble it.
Yeah.
Jared,
No, I wouldn't even. I'd just take the whole bike already assembled with me. I just wouldn't
Jared,
put gas in it or something.
I don't know, man. I bet they let the electric bikes on now. I bet they let you on. What was it? Reese?
Jared, they did that to you because pedaling ass is still illegal.
Yeah, well, might have been that. I don't know.
We have a train here in Utah. It's called the Front Runner. They'll let you put e-bikes on, but you can't put gas-powered bikes on it. It won't let you.
It's not a gas powered bike. It doesn't have gas in it.
They don't care.
Yeah, you put that motor on it. That's enough for them. Who knows? Oh, who knows? Just try it. Fucking try it and get shot down first. Don't say you couldn't do it until you tried it.
I could call them and ask them.
No, don't ask permission. They'll just shoot you down.
Well,
Put it on an airplane.
I'd call them and ask them if they would allow me. I wouldn't ask permission. You know, just like if they'd allow me, hypothetically.
If you just show up with it, they might just let you put it on the train.
Yeah, mate. But then I'd have to buy a ticket.
But getting back might be a different situation. They may say no on the way back.
Good point.
And then you'd be riding it back.
Yeah, that one hell of a way to try and. I wonder if I could do it with that motor. Probably. Maybe.
Hey, if you have trench motor, you might pull it off. Just don't blow it up.
If I could ride from California or to Northern Oregon,
Yeah.
from SoCal,
I know it's just
Man.
2,000 miles, dude. You can knock that out. No problem.
I gotta see. Let me see if I can.
I bet it's 1,000, probably 2,000. I bet it's like near 2,000 miles.
I'll
California.
have those
all
212 jets
motherfucking
ordered soon.
I can't see that far away.
Valley.
And I believe the race is at the bottom of the all the way at the bottom.
Oh, I saw that earlier. Woo! Tan would get pulled over for speeding.
Oh, you're probably right.
They don't mess with Trent. It's Tan they'll go after.
I mean, all you need is just your credit card and the bike, dude, and the wind in your hair. Bam, you're there.
Oh,
Jared, have you gone over 35 with your bike yet?
No, sir. Have you?
No, I can't go faster than 5 miles an hour with my foot.
Me neither. That's what I'm keeping it down to.
How are you gonna keep up? How are you gonna keep up with Kevin and Zilla?
I'm gonna use my phone and I'm gonna track them. I'm gonna put it, slip with them air tags on them so I know where to stop.
Oh my God! I'd have to go through Nevada in order to do it if I was to do it on a bike. But if I took a highway, it would only take me 16 hours supposedly. That's like 1,000 miles. It's a little under 1,000.
Oh, 200,000. You can get it knocked out, man. Bing,
It's a little
bang,
over
boom.
1,000.
What an adventure. Winter
I am
break.
not. I'd probably blow the motor up, and it's like a $2,000 motor.
Just put a rocket on the back.
Yeah, like they wouldn't notice that.
Well, maybe you need a trailer a bike, and ride a bike. You can have like a little.
Oh, man.
You can stop.
Yeah, I take
your
the
way, dude. You can pick him up, and y'all can be
I
like.
take the chopper. I put the trailer on the back of the chopper,
Yeah.
and then I put the race bike in the trailer. And
Yeah.
then, oh,
That's how they
Yeah.
do it.
And if you can go 93 miles an hour, it'll save you time.
yeah, go 93 the entire way there with the chopper hauling my 100-pound race bike. Perfect.
You
Man,
could use a tricycle. You're gonna have the trailer and all.
I might as well just get my license and drive my truck down there, and then blow my truck up on the way down there. Probably.
Just borrow your dad's vehicle. You ain't gonna notice it.
Yeah, sure.
It's like the credit card. Just borrow the card and say, "I'll bring it back later."
Yeah, I'll bring it back later. I swear.
Whoever Frank Evites is, good evening. Didn't notice it, but
Farquad, you get your motor figured out on your bike?
Still thinking about which frame to get. I was thinking about doing like a felt faker because I saw one for 180.
You're gonna have to buy everything that goes along with it. I got a set of forks I could sell you.
Well, the thing is, the forks is already mounted.
what do you?
Yeah, wait. Actually, please buy a felt faker. I got some forks and everything. I got some bottom bracket bearings.
Are you really in that much
Clamps.
trouble with your dad?
Maybe.
Jared's auction site.
Yeah.
Well, the one thing is trying to get to
I
Chicago.
put up a photo of yours this evening. I meant to
Trying to
mention
get to Chicago.
300 guys. Don't forget.
Oh,
to
you're
go
gonna buy one? Are you gonna buy one on
Give him a
online
like.
or what?
subscribe,
I'm
comment,
gonna meet some guy
share it,
possibly in Chicago
share it everywhere on all the
on my
platforms.
payday for 180. All it needs is a rear
Why not
wheel.
buy one on eBay or something? On eBay, I think they're
Thanks for
180.
taking
I
me
got mine
for
for
a ride,
180.
Smoke. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but I want to have it with the forks already on there.
Oh, you're talking about like a whole roller for 180.
Yeah,
what's
it's
Ring
just
Snag
missing-
working on?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just needs to have a rear wheel on there. Take off my mag and put it on the rear.
I'd buy a new bike.
Oh man, good luck. That's all I gotta say for 180.
When you
Things probably,
grab
I
it.
don't even know.
Make sure the frame's not bent in the back
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, the whole rear end's tweaked off to one side or something.
I'm not gonna lie, Mossy. When I rode the train, it was a pandemic. I was not allowed anywhere else on the train except for where I was allowed.
Or do the $20 Michigan City Roadmaster.
And yellow tape.
Put it on Amtrak and find out where you get. When you get there, and grabbed it after this second stop. No, if I was gonna travel anywhere with my bike, I'm gonna like sit with my bike the entire time.
To save up $400 and go to Dick's Sporting Goods and buy GT mountain bike.
There you go.
Is that who sells the GTs?
Dick's Sporting Goods does.
Oh
I've
yeah.
considered getting a Schwinn mountain bike for
And you have a quarter
$150.
in good in one direction.
They come in orange for 26 mountain bike,
What color?
21 speed.
Good
Hey,
evening, Jim.
Bikeberry.
You're having a great evening.
Bikeberry's got their F-Zero on sale for $429.
It's not
That's
bad.
overpriced.
Traveling with the bike, you know.
Overpriced. What do you mean?
That's like
Well,
$600 off their regular price stuff.
Jesus Christ.
What about the one that's just a roller?
Partially. God damn it.
CDH frame.
Cool build.
Oh yeah, the CDH frame. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, but
I've done it.
he wants
I've
the
done one.
entire bike for. He wants basically the entire bike for $180.
Yeah, you need to buy something newer.
Yeah,
I wouldn't buy a used one. I'd buy new. You don't know what the kind of shape the frame is in. It's got
it's
cracks.
those- yeah, exactly. If it's felt faker, then you don't know how many cracks it's got already in it.
Rode hard
I'll
and left
just-
away with cracks.
I'll
Yeah,
just go with the freaking
you-
mountain
You
bike
never
route.
know. You never know the guy that could have had it before you, Farquad. If you do get a felt faker, could have rode it like Trent did. Got a whole bunch of cracks in that down tube, or not the down tube, the that rear, the portion where the chainstays connect to your seats.
No, he had it in the down tube and he had it in the gas tank part.
Oh,
He
outside
had-
adventures. Weekend. Hot
That
dogs.
sounds
Great.
Yeah, but
scary to
he had it
have,
all.
to
He
be
had it
honest.
in the rear
It's
part of his
great.
frame too, though.
Well, I already have an aluminum frame to begin with. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to work with it.
Don't
The cheap
Don't
ones
use
give
an
you a lot
oil
of
frame.
variation and adjustment, but there is some adjustments to the disc brakes. Although they're easy to warp too, so don't underestimate
unless
that
you get a thick rotor.
the disc.
Unless you have a thick rotor, you could, they're not bad.
That's the one
Yeah.
thing is I do have
Your
thick
brakes are
rotors.
squealing.
Can be warped.
Put the merit shocks on it.
Your best bet.
You can. There's such a tiny disc.
Your best bet is to loosen both of the bolts that mounts it to your adapter onto your forks, and then pull the brakes in, and then tighten down the adapter, and let go of your brakes. Should be fine.
If it will center itself.
It should center itself. I think. Well, in a perfect Park Tool world, then yeah, it would.
The most expensive tool bike can come around.
Yeah, Tool Company.
Park
yeah.
Tool.
Park Tool.
You walk
I like
into a
the-
bike shop and you see Park Tools everywhere.
I like their videos, but I don't like their tool prices.
You can go to Walmart online and buy Park Tool.
You can go on Amazon and buy their Park Tool stuff. But their stuff's kind of horrible quality, I gotta say.
It might be China made though.
I think it is. The few things that I do have that are Park Tool are like pretty cheaply made.
Don't worry about that damn squeak.
Like the bearing press that I have from them, it's pretty cheap. They started squeaking when I got into a bunch of red mud. Yeah, try cleaning them out with brake cleaner too. When you just try taking them off and then cleaning with brake cleaner.
Yeah, the brake pads fall out of there usually. I mean, literally, you can just pop them right out. They just fall right out.
Take rubbing alcohol and clean out the disc.
Right out. Push them right back in. They are very. If you fiddle fuck with it, you'll see that they usually just fall right out of there. A little tab you can grab with your fingers and pull it off.
Yeah.
I'm watching it.
And you'll see if you see a step in the damn thing, man. If that's how fast it wore out too. You're like, God damn, there needs to be more surface pad here. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. That's them getting us on whatever, a cool fact. You can get 4-inch wide brake V brakes. Man, that is a long time braking power. You get a long wear out of it.
I'm only consider doing a freaking Roadmaster because I don't have to use a fucking universal mount because that shit is annoying.
Yeah, but even with the not having to use one, you still have to deal with the intake. It's not fun to deal with unless you have a short intake and then you offset the carb on there and you just have a hose carb. Or a
I
hose
use that reed valve. It turns out it's only just slightly shorter than this.
That's the only issue with the Roadmaster, right?
Maybe I save that much space, but that much space let the carburetor live inside the bike and not outside of the fucking.
No, Farquad, there's more issues. So if you go to change your for one, the rear seat stays and the seat stays are kind of skinny, I gotta say.
What?
Let's see, the head tube is 1-inch threaded, so that's a pain to set up all the time. That's
What?
if you ever change the forks, which I don't know, I mean, you might not, but I'm just giving you my experience. And then on top of that, the wheels are kind of crappy. The stock ones are. And let's see what else. There's one more thing. The exhaust clearance between the what motor are you gonna run?
LD80.
So that's got the offset exhaust port, like, it's not like a Phantom or a Minarelli.
So it should work.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What size is the frame, though?
I'm thinking about doing a 26-inch frame.
It's got to be at least a 17 in the center.
I think those are 15-inch frames.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know a Roadmaster will definitely fit the.
I did it with a 15-inch frame and with my Huffy 3.0 bike, and I had like that much clearance with the cylinder head on top.
I know.
Dang.
It's nice and tight.
One sec, guys.
It might, I'm sure it's 15, 16. That head
They prefer 16 and 17 is the safe zone. 15, you're cutting it close.
Yeah. I think mine
It
is.
does fit in the Roadmaster. I do know it fits in there. You can get a motor with the Roadmaster, no problem.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason why I kind of used mine is because I saw that LA Hover had one, and I was like, sure, why
He's
not?
doing scooters now.
I know. Well, they're like enduro,
He did that motorcycle dirt bike style, then he went to a
dual
scooter.
sport. That's what it is. Dual sport. Yeah.
He hasn't really posted anything in a while.
Use the offset manifold.
Yeah, he does some weird like poetry stuff now, and it's kind of weird. I don't know.
Brain stack jumped off.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, he's got a lot of artistic, and he's got to let it, have outlets for it.
Yeah, maybe he went to college for art or something now, or like in the time that he's been gone.
Yeah, he needs an outlet.
Yeah, Yeah.
So are you going to use a rag joint on that bike? Or are you going to go with the hub adapter?
I'm not sure yet.
Or quad?
Just use a rag joint.
Mag wheels
rag
for it
joint.
anyways. So he was thinking about replacing the wheels.
Rag joints are not that bad as long as you set them up
Oh
correctly.
my God, blue line.
I have rag joints.
I got tape on that one.
I got the rag joints that came with the kit. I was just thinking about
Yeah.
using those.
Yeah, I
They're
just
making a new CNC chain guide now.
No
It goes
shit.
on the rear of the bike.
yeah, the smaller performance one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that on
Oh
Facebook.
shit.
A
What?
CNC chain guide?
Yeah,
What for the
it's
back?
like the gas bike one, but it's well, yeah.
Upgrade, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about getting one, but I really only use it to like, well, I don't know. I'd probably get a bunch of them so that way I could use them as hangers for my pipe and all that. But
My bad. I had to check on my stubborn hound upstairs.
So what the e-bike cost you, the kit?
Now I have the
289, and then the battery was what's it called? About
not bike.
259 about. For
Ow.
30 amp hour. What's up?
Just make sure you charge it outside.
I could charge it inside.
I wouldn't.
But yeah, that should be here on December 27th.
Watch out for
Gonna
porch
do-
fires.
I'm gonna run DOT4s on it. DOT4 brakes.
Hey, Leonard, if you're watching.
Yeah, I don't know if Leonard's out there right now.
yeah, probably not.
Leonard was on Tan's channel last time.
Yeah, I remember that.
He didn't want to be picked on.
Yeah, I think Raul timed out his mom's channel for 8,000 seconds.
His what neighbor's Wi-Fi is probably out of data. Him bouncing off his neighbor Wi-Fi.
Jim, what are you running right now, if you don't mind asking?
Right, joints work fine if you set them upright. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So his phone must have died again. Outside Adventures is getting outside, guys. Chinese bikes damn rear tires bad after 200 miles. Okay, Chinese bikes damn rear tires bad. What are we riding outside Adventures? I thought we were riding an electric bike.
Brake joints.
But yeah, watch out for those Chinese tires.
What the fuck are these?
They're non-durable. But if you were pedaling, you want it light. Light. Almost falling apart light.
Uh-oh.
That's to pedal.
Dan's on hold.
Light,
What the fuck is this?
flimsy is easy to pedal. And then,
So confusing, man.
nobody would ever buy a pedal.
It's like a puzzle piece.
That's why I would, if y'all can get yourselves some moped tires. I heard work on some things. I'm not sure what rims and all, but apparently there is some out with moped tires. Otherwise, get e-bike tires, cargo e-bike. They have cargo e-bikes. Get their tires.
I'm thinking about building my own Super 73.
I can't see how you could build your own on that one, though.
They have frames that are similar to them.
How much is it?
That are 259.
$269 for the frame with pedals, right?
No, just the frame itself. All
No
you gotta do is
pedal?
find a seat, look for pedals, derailleur, and go from there.
No. Does it have a fucking bottom bracket?
I think so, yeah. Or
Or is it a
The-
mini bike frame? And that leaves you, no pedals.
it's kind of like a cafe racer. They call it quote unquote cafe racer / chopper frame. I don't know why they call it a chopper, but it looks more like a cafe racer to me. But I've seen them built up because they kind of look like Super 73 knockoff clones.
I do
I've
like
seen
the
them
Super
online.
70 look, dude. That's a cool looking frame.
They're on Amazon though.
I would figure that there was going to be a mini bike at some point, at least built in that frame, but whatever. But yeah, I want one with pedals on it, though. I do like the fact that it comes with pedals already on it. That's important.
Yeah, pedals are
Otherwise, you got
pretty
all kind of
important.
room inside of it. You can put all kind of motors.
The one thing I gripe about is it being somewhat. I mean, it is an electric frame for the most part, but vibrations.
It has rear suspension, doesn't it? No.
No, hardtail.
I think it has a 4-inch tire, though, don't it? I think it is running on the tires.
4-inch wide, yes.
Yeah, that's a lot of shock.
A lot of balloon.
But I will say that these balloon tires are very hard to get your hands on. They're not exactly everywhere right now. So, whatever.
Well, what's it called? The Kenda Crusades are really easy to find.
Yeah, online. But probably not in everybody's town.
I mean, they're relatively easy to come across online. And
Although I feel like, man, if you can't order from online, then what the fuck are we talking about? Well, shit. Everybody can get it done. You can pay for it at the store. You can have it delivered to certain places. Amazon will deliver certain places. You can pay at the counter there.
Yeah, you can do it at Kohl's.
Kohl's, there's one. I did it at some fucking department store once on a trip. They delivered to that store, and I went and picked it up from the store.
Kohl's has always been reliable.
Yeah, but even you could pay in cash. The fact that you could have it delivered there and then purchase it for cash. I was like, hot damn, I had no idea. Burmaster, what's up, brother? Glad to see you.
What's playing eeny, meeny, mo with mountain bikes. Either that Schwinn I was looking at or Roadmaster.
Well, I guess it looked better like this anyways. Well, I'm going to hit a fucking bone toad. That's what's up. Did all my own work in portion and mod, still run stock pipe, but gutted it. Oh, Jim. Okay, I'll get it. But maybe I missed where you left the other part of it. My 49 4-stroke wake up roll, Mr. Phantom wake up. Eduardo Espinoza, good evening. Who else did I miss here? Outside Adventure. Guys, go check out Outside Adventures, dude. He really is. He's fucking out there riding around. I'm not sure exactly, but like Lisa Ann was doing, getting out on electric, getting out on the gas. Mostly he's shooting decent video, though. Shooting a better quality video so you can at least go for a ride with him. Especially you people who are snowed in right now. I don't know how many people that is, but it's got to be some of you. I have to get to work. A good night, everyone. Good night, Celicia, and you have a great evening. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Roger! God damn it, I miss fucking Roger. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I got what you meant by that. You did your own porting and modding. Apparently, it's enough to get you into the higher RPMs all on its own. At least that's the way I understand it. Although, if you ask Google what performance does an expansion chamber give you, from 20 to 40% increase. So, I mean, I can't deny that there is performance gains to be found in an expansion chamber.
I'm debating on what kind of expansion chamber to get for my LD80.
The most performance is going to be to a tuned one that's actually tuned to your fucking exhaust duration. Now, what the fuck does that really mean? I have no goddamn idea.
CDH 67 or MZ
I think it's all hunt and peck after that, man. You're just bolting on some shit and hoping to get some power band somewhere.
I was even thinking about doing the fatty freaking CD. I was thinking about doing one of those.
Been
It's
creeping
either the
up
Fatty
here,
MZ.
everyone. Porting.
Don't they have the Fatty MZs?
So I don't, but Paul, I don't know how to get to the tune exhaust part where the numbers all lined it up. But I know if you add one to it, you can get performance somewhere in the RPM range if you can get up enough RPMs. Or it's so little so early, it's imperceivable. I'd also heard that as well, that it happened so early it was imperceivable.
Or I could use that one expansion chamber I have.
Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Good evening. We've been missing you, dude. We've been holding off until you got here. Great to see you.
I do already have an expansion chamber. I was just thinking about bolting
Yeah, I do
that
not have
off.
one. I do want to get one. I was going to get a leg burner style. I mean, I would like one that went through the belly with underneath the, but I you know,
Oh,
can't
underneath the frame?
a belly.
Like it goes underneath the
Call it a
Yeah,
belly.
isn't that what Raul got off and then busted?
Raul right now is pointing down and goes underneath the bottom bracket.
Yeah,
I
didn't
got the knee burner.
I think OP1 also runs his with it, running underneath the bottom bracket. I like that style.
oh, it looks cool. Do you get my email about the MZ65s this week?
Did I? I probably
Yeah.
did. I did not check. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, what was up with them?
$49 free shipping. The original
those
from MZ Miami. They're all out, but
Oh, those are the knee burners. What I have, the clone.
yeah, this is the original.
Oh shit, I gotta get that.
They work. I mean, apparently they work because a lot of people purchase them and are well happy with them. That there is.
I love the way they sound with no freaking baffling on there. Just pure sounds.
LPL wants to tell you, Caveman, that the mail strike is over. They lost. Trudeau won. From now on, they're going to have to pay for their mail by the gram. Yeah, for every gram. They have to give blood. I think they'll have to give blood and a carbon tax as well on it. So you can't use paper anymore. You'll just have to send it. I don't know, teleport it. You got a teleporter?
I wonder if he'll get those clips because they might get lost in that mess.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah.
Ken, what's up? I think everyone is on something else. Well, I mean, most of it, yeah, I think. Some of us might not crack, not meth. Yeah, I mean, duh. Some people are fucking get all bent out of shape. You call them a meth head, they're crack.
Yeah, don't mix up the crackheads with the meth heads.
I mean, if you're a crackhead, I mean, can you be a purist? You're like, no, man, I don't touch that stuff, man. That stuff's dangerous. I mean, what? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. The MZ is a lot bigger than the clone.
I bought another one just because they were there.
I like the way my expansion chamber looks. It's not bad. Thought about using that for the other build, but make it a fresh one.
You put it on one, that's for sure. Paul's might take a while to get back to normal.
Gutted stock.
Oh, gutted stock pipe is better than the MZ clone.
I do have a stock pipe.
What?
I just need
That
to
is
freaking gut it.
Virtual right there. Oh my goodness. It could be. Could be. Could be. Could be.
But yeah. You can get the same performance out of that, right, Paul?
Okay, so Paul claims he has the MZ clone, and it is shit. And loud.
Yes.
It's got a good loud to it, though.
I like the noise of it. It just kind of you know, it pays a toll on your hearing.
That Avenger pipe is crazy loud. I don't know if it's as loud as yours, but it's like fucking loud, dude. For real loud.
If we're talking for real loud, you need to have an MZ clone one day. It's fucking obnoxious.
It's obnoxious. Thank you. It's obnoxious. Mine is obnoxiously loud. So a bad thing? Nah, not really. Because it's got an idle and it can sit there and idle and be really crazy, obnoxiously loud.
Or it sounds like a chainsaw idle.
I want one that goes ring, but I don't have anything that rings.
Some sound like a chainsaw idle with the stock pipe. I've noticed that.
Tan boy in trouble. Dad might have got a hold of him.
Must have.
Hey, I saw on your comments, Jared, about this podcast coming up. What's the high school kid's name? Zeke. Zeke said he left you a comment about something about posting his bike or something.
Oh, he did. Yeah, no, he did. We posted it last week. I thought it was, but I need to do it again for him. But he only made a short. I thought on that one, but then he made a 10-minute video. Yeah, I meant to mention to everybody go check out his little short ride video though. Who else? Fucking Farquad went fucking live. Was it last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was last night. Fucking missed it. What time did you go live? What time was it?
Ooh, 10:30.
Oh, it was already after. Oh shit. Okay, maybe that's why I missed it. Whatever. You stayed on for a little while, like an hour.
Oh, fuck that. I'm drunk.
Oh, Tan's in the house. He's still hanging. Don't worry about it, dude. Talk to your dad, dude. You're only gonna have him for a little while, dude. So you know, precious moments and all that. Trust me, it's not a waste of your time. He could impart some knowledge that you had no idea.
If I could find like a version of like a somewhat like an ankle burning version of a stock pipe, that'd be sweet.
Well, I like the way that I like the way the Phantom with that S curve in it. It just looks so goddamn cool. So
I want to get like a moped style pipe on it.
Yes, there is, Tan, even when you think there isn't.
That would be like the cream.
Think of the
crop. I really
restraint
gotta
he
get
shows
that.
by not strangling you. You can use that as an example of the things, knowledge he's teaching you. Like, man, I don't know how long I'd be able to keep him stringing me either. There's always that. There's those kind of thoughts, you know.
Crap. It's a lot of stuff.
Here we go. And he loves you. You know, there's always that, you know. He's like, barely made it. You made it fine. Working on a minimally vehicle rebuild with parts. I mean, a balance for a customer here in Rhode Island. Be going live daily as much as possible for a while if you want. Check it out. Okay, guys, everybody go check out Roger's. I'm sorry, Rhode Island Roger channel. Click on him. Give him a like. I'll throw this up here.
Now, how do you gut a stock pipe? That's my one thing. I'm gonna ask Paul Gill on that.
Just take the cap off and cut the tube off the cap.
Cut the tube off the cap. God damn.
On the
When the cap comes off, it's got a tube attached to it. Just chop that off.
Yeah.
I took it right off my cap and just made a bigger hole.
Oh, just make a bigger hole there, just drill in it.
Well, when you take
the cap off, sawed it off where it's about a one inch or so tube sticking up there. That made a significant difference.
Yeah.
It does.
And that foam on a stock air cleaner is way restrictive.
I'm liking the Avenger KB United. If you wanted to get one and you were asking for my advice on whether you should get one, you should have already had one, man. What are you waiting on? Dang, I ain't seen KB United here in a while. We got to get him a wrench. Come on, how the fuck is this stupid thing fucking not working? We already got him a wrench before. Never mind, I missed it. Whatever, this thing's freaking not working. We're loving the Avenger. Everybody who doesn't got one should get one. If you don't have one, too bad.
Hybrids back in stock.
Hybrids are back in stock.
Yep, but they don't sell.
Yeah.
They aren't selling a stage 1 anymore. They start off at a stage 2 at $225.
Ooh.
That's how they get you.
Well, it's worth it because the squish is set. It's got the spacer, hardened bevel, extra stuff.
It'd be cool if they sold just the already decked cylinders, because I kind of need one at some point.
Well, they deck each one to each case. They don't, because the Chinese quality control can't be trusted.
I hope you caught that, KB United.
What?
So I guess I got a no stage Avenger with I don't know. I mean, I got mine. Mine said with man, damn it! Did it say YD85 Avenger?
Yeah, you got the Chinese Avenger.
They come with different
Avenger. It's that Avenger on the box. Did everybody else? Did you
said Avenger, but had nothing done to it.
They're not all the same.
Yeah. Nobody broke it. It was perfectly fine.
Nobody broke it.
I didn't need nobody else saying that they put in a hardened bevel gear.
I got a hardened bevel gear on my Piaggio. That's what I got. Hasn't killed it yet, thank God.
Although mine did come with a Chinese Bible.
I want to put a Melosi top end on my LD80.
What stud spacing is your LD80?
Ooh, I gotta check that one.
Just check it right now. Don't you have the motor?
No, fuck that, dude.
Yes.
And a caliper and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then a mathematician and a slide rule.
And grab your calipers and
some fractions, you know.
God damn it.
Grab the calipers, go. And then
I would use tape measure.
Give
Give it to him in inches, motherfucker. Give it to him in inches.
Thank God, there it is.
No.
I
was about to have a fucking panic attack.
Yeah, 1.324 inches.
Uh-huh. Mine's a 50 millimeter.
Measuring their stuff. They measure their stuff in inches instead of millimeters. I exclusively use millimeters to measure stuff now.
I learned standard and metric at the same time. It didn't never.
I learned standard and metric caught on to me way earlier.
All right.
Well, okay, I learned standard before I learned metric, but then I started using metric, and that caught on me a lot faster.
I can estimate a centimeter.
Huh?
I can estimate a millimeter.
Yeah, I can estimate a millimeter. I couldn't estimate. It's a lot harder for me to estimate half an inch, though.
All right, so where's that thing at? That the fucking measure?
The stud spacing, the head stud spacing.
Oh, shit.
Who got the rocket fuel in the coffee?
Take the inside you can do it with the outside calipers. Take the outside and you go.
Hey guys, check this out. Mossy's been posted again on some classic frames on eBay for $400 and up.
It's probably going to be about a 45 by 45.
I don't know. Maybe he'll put some 60s in there, but they must have been in the 40s.
Before
damn
all
it.
these pipes came on the market, we used to use the X1 pocket bike pipes. Cut the stock header and it slips over the stock tubing. Interesting. You God, what's up, man?
Yeah, because that's where I get the F1 thruster comes from. Is the pocket bike design? Although it was assuming 49 cc's.
I only use high quality Chinesium bearings made with recycled I thought that said Amazon steel, American steel.
Oh. Shit.
I know. We have You God with Minarelli.
Minawelli.
I'm sorry, You God, but Fanboy does not give out riches over there. So for a master, he won't give
What
you
can
a
I
rich
say?
either. He should have given both y'all rich by now, but he won't do it. He doesn't like to build community on his channel.
Okay.
Man, this freaking hat is itchy, Roger. I gotta get rid of this thing. I swear there's something in there. I think there's a fucking lice or something in that goddamn Santa hat.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh. What are we talking about there? 26 BMX loop frame.
Ooh.
Bottom drop in it?
Hold your horses. Did they say what I think they just said?
Raul says he wants the port work on that 50 Minarelli ported 2 millimeters up on exhaust and 1 millimeter to each side, 1 millimeter on intake bottom and piston skirted.
Ooh, it's a
On
big
that
ass
50
motor.
millimeter. And he ain't getting no 50 millimeters. He's getting a 47 for me. That's what he's getting.
Oh shit. Mode.
Yes, Jared. They do that. I know, man. That damn thing's making my head. I need to go shave my goddamn hair off. I wouldn't wear that anymore. Or something. It's got them sparkler thingies on it. Yeah, it's all that crap in there, dude. All them things are itching my head. I'll get me a regular one tomorrow. I'll have a nice regular one for Christmas.
Alright, so I'm measuring my fins on my cylinder.
Measure the fins?
Yes.
What?
Huh?
What? No, you no.
Measure, but I mean, I don't know what for.
No. You measure the inside of you measure the very center of those acorn nuts.
Oh.
Center to center. It's gonna be, what is it, 47? That's what it is, isn't it? I think it's supposed to be 47.
Curious to find out.
Isn't that the regular?
I can measure a head gasket, but I think they're 47.
I
So
thought
you want me to go inside the motor, like take all
No.
the bolts out?
No.
No,
And then
the
there's
head nuts on it. Just measure
Okay.
the center, the exact center of those.
I
Center,
think it's
center.
47 even for the 6 millimeter, isn't it?
Like these little bolts right here?
Or is it 44
Yes.
for the 6
Yeah, the
millimeter?
nuts.
Okay.
I don't know. They were different. The 50, because I had a 40, I had a 50 cc, and it was different than the 66s. It's wider.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I think my 50 cc was a 40 by 40.
Yeah, something like that. And 6 millimeter.
Yeah, that sounds right. And 6 millimeter. Boy, those strip out easy.
Dude, they really show Chinesium for the bolts in the whole package. When you're looking at that one, man, you're like,
Dude,
pure Chinesium, man. Pure.
mine stripped out while I was riding. Just riding along, blew a head gasket, tried to take the nuts off. They won't come off.
Oh, the acorn nuts is second most Chinesium part on the whole build.
I didn't have
lie.
acorn nuts. I actually had open nuts.
Had to put your own nuts on there and they still blew out. That's why. That was just too much pressure, man. You put too much pressure on it. One good
Well,
part.
I put stainless 304 studs in. That'll never happen again. Then I sold it to the homeless people.
Good. Good night, Roger. Thanks for hanging out with us. And don't forget, folks, to go check out Rhode Island Rogers on his exciting channel where he likes to post on high-speed motorized bikes and just good living. And apparently a brand new puppy. Not apparently, but for real. Go look just to see the puppies, guys.
So you've been doing a lot of printing, huh, Tan Boy?
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
I don't hear it right now.
Yeah, because I'm already done with it. I got all that.
No. You should be feeding that thing daily. It should have started.
I did that. Yeah, I did that
$100
today.
to make back on it.
24/7.
Hey, I mean,
Am I mistaken? You said $100, or was it 150? You said?
yeah, it was $100.
$100.
Hey, if anyone wants another velocity stack,
Whoa! As soon as I get
No.
mine, you can get a good amount from me. I'm going to be fairly generous on it, but it's
Okay.
going to be more horn shaped though. It's going to have a horn shape to it though, right?
hey, I'll redesign it and
Yeah. It's just a bit of a horn shape, you know.
okay. Yeah, because I just filleted the entire thing. I didn't like I should have I think I should have chamfered it more instead
See,
of
now, just one more shot at it before you send it. But I will make it more than worth your while.
Let me go on the. I mean,
it ain't gonna be so much that I get a T-shirt, but maybe we'll see.
hey, I'll.
Hey, Tan Boy, after you print something, can you actually add something to it, or does it all have
No.
to be laid down?
Nah, it's got to be all laid down at once.
My
Okay.
acorn nuts are 13 millimeters.
The center to center of those acorn nuts.
All right, we can do that now. Holy Nokia.
It's variable.
All right, let me get this.
The 50 vertical, really 8mm thick spacer, no base gasket, no head gasket, and ended up
All right,
with
let me try the
millimeter squish.
in between
I'll
that.
tell you what.
Just go,
I don't know
Farquaad.
about NLV.
Take your calipers and go like this on the top of the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just on the very yeah.
He's about to come up right now, though, before you get the chance.
This is on a 66.
Yeah, what do we got?
Okay, looks like we're dealing
44.
with
44.
Yep.
15.
It's
I
actually
mean,
That was
Okay.
Tam Boy's first guess was 44.
45. 45.
Uh-oh,
So
45. So
of
it's probably 44, 45.
Oh, I
Farquaad.
drilled this one, I think. Close enough, though. It's a 45, I think. And the 49 is
a Farquaad.
42,
So-
roughly
Okay,
42.
Imagine that there are studs
Okay.
poking out of this. So I need the center of one stud to the center of the other stud.
He gave it 45. 44.
Yeah, right about 45. But he's got an LD, so I don't know anything about
Yeah,
those.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't know if there's a difference.
Paul's claiming it measured 45.
That sounds right.
He's up, oh, down. What's up? What's up? What's up?
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
That real quick.
Does the thickness of the head gasket really matter as far as power gains? It can and can't. Okay, so it depends on how high your piston lifts in that cylinder. Like, let's say your piston comes up real short of the edge of that cylinder, like let's say 2 millimeters. Like I see a whole bunch of them. Then the size of the damn gasket don't really fucking matter because you're never gonna get anything in there anyways. You're already over 2 millimeters for squish to start with. It'd be best to just ditch the whole head gasket at that point anyways, because you still have 2 millimeters left over. although sealing it up without a head gasket can be complex and hard for a lot of people. So using that cheap aluminum head gasket is totally worth it because it makes a great seal.
The copper is the best by far.
Copper mushes up a good bit too, but you know, I mean, it depends on how thick of a gasket we're using here. And,
Copper's thicker.
That big old chunky China one, it's got a lot of crush to it. You can put a lot of crush to it.
Copper you can use forever. You just anneal it, softens it up, use it again.
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, huh?
Should I upgrade the head on my motor?
Yeah.
Hello, there's everyone else.
I was thinking about getting like one of those circular.
So here's
heads.
what, so here's where you'll notice the head gasket in the compression is literally the power. How hard a punch each punch is. So you will notice it mostly at that low end. And it'll restrict you at the top end, though. The higher the compression, as you start getting higher and higher RPMs, it naturally increases compression, thereby restricting the amount of RPMs can get. If you start with too high of a compression to start with, that Dave guy would tell you, even 1.5 is not bad if you're going to hit 14,000.
But you got to get up there in the R's. I'm pumping 155 PSI on my decked and milled PK80.
You know what I mean? So there's all these fucking variables. Is you know, a balance. It's always about.
But I can only turn. I can only turn $7,000, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah, well, no high compression is really going to help you then. The most. Yeah, noticeable power gain instantly.
This motor kind of honestly scares me now. I don't know what kind of power I'm gonna get.
But and also high compression make the back wheel squeal.
2 or 3
It gets so high that the back wheel squeals. We've already played with this game, dude. You can get too much, and yeah, now you can't even get the goddamn thing started. Seriously, it's just too much.
It's probably I don't know what kind of power I'm dealing with.
Do anything but make you slide.
I got a CR480. That's the hardest thing I've ever started in my life.
That's all I'm saying. It can be tough.
Oh, all you can do is get one compression stroke, and you got to stand on it.
Is it a close thing to the CR500, right?
Yeah, it's the predecessor. It's a 5-speed, but the 500 was water cooled. This is air cooled.
Okay.
Although they make a dual cylinder or dual spark plug head that you can screw in a compression release valve into, and this answers that.
Oh yeah, those are nice because you push it, and as soon as it fires, it automatically closes it.
Yeah, which is a handy as hell thing to do. Makes it usable.
Yeah. Well, you pretty much have to. That my bike needs one. No one can start it but me, and I can't even start it anymore.
For the dirt bike, they'll put it on a lever on your handlebar even sometimes.
Yeah, and there was some old snowmobiles when I was young had them too.
Hey, Caveman, do you know what those circular heads are? Because I'm thinking about doing a head upgrade on my AV.
Those little teeny ones are terrible.
Those short ones, those things are piles of trash.
Yeah, get a decent one. A&B Garage did a write-up review on them. It's not bad. About chamber design, squish shapes.
Get a Smolik head if you can. Yeah, that's it.
Well, the chamber design is correct on that tiny head. I've used them on the CAG engines, but that's only in the 50cc range, guys. I don't know that he works on the 60cc range.
Yeah, I know Smolik makes some pretty good designs for those heads.
So like for like the heads, do they like play a factor in like the performance too?
Yeah.
We were just covering that.
Squish
what about the cooling effect of the
size?
The head gets hottest first because heat rises, so it is the best place to lose heat at more than anywhere else.
Yeah, squish gap, chamber size, all the above.
And shape.
Yeah,
because when y'all do say squish gap, you're like, well, is it the kind of piston that's going to fill this? Oh, so what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean squish gap? It's
machined into the head, though. It's machined in.
So I don't, My old lady loves to hear us saying that word though, embofang. What the fuck? Squid goddamn bofang.
I have that, which I'm gonna get the 212 jets for that here soon. Thanks to Raul. Now I know.
Yeah. Take the spark plug out and check the squish with solder above the wrist pin.
All right, now that's tightened. I can't wait to build this motor.
You want to take a look at that carburetor?
Sure. The Tilston one again?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can reverse my camera.
Okay.
Is it a Tillotson 212, Caveman?
No, it's just a Tillotson.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to
Okay.
say it. Y'all said the name correctly.
Tillotsons are good though.
He's
Well,
got
I'll
that
let you know.
magic though. He took it on as a project apparently.
Okay, so on the choke, I'm not going to run a lever. I got rubber. I inserted rubber and put a tie wrap on it, so it's friction.
Yep, perfect.
Okay, and then I've already set these high at 1.5 and 1 on the idle. And then here's my impulse port.
Oh, let me see. Oh. Yeah, slow move.
So what I did was I bought nipples, and I can show you what the new ones look like. And then inside that's a 1/8 0.3 millimeter wall tube.
Okay.
And then on the side of it, because I got a 90-degree hole, it comes out here and goes down. So I had to cut the end, or I drilled in the end of the tube, so I got the good 90, nice and clear hole. And then this is indexed, so that lines up. And then I'm gonna JB weld that in. It's not quite a press fit, but it's pretty good. And then I can solder or JB weld my nipple right onto the end.
Okay.
I think I'm going to JB weld it because I want to get the base of it to get as much bite as I can. And I shortened it. So that you don't get too much leverage on the hose. And then on the case side.
Yeah, where are we going to take the pulse from?
On the case. So in the case, here's my tube. And I'll solder it before I drill the case. And then this end, the big end is for the hose. And then I only got to drill an 1/8-inch hole into the case. And then I'll glue it and butt the flange right up against it with JB Weld.
Nice.
So that'll be my impulse ports.
I had so many boxes.
Yeah, and the
Kinda
nice thing is
annoying.
that you can just plug it off if you don't, if you're not going to need it.
Exactly. And then I don't have all the light, but it's a straight path through. So I've gutted the hell out of that adapter, and it's going to flow a good 20 millimeters.
20 centimeters.
20 millimeters.
I wish it would flow 20 centimeters.
Nah, that'd be too much. This might be too much as it is. I don't know.
I have so many fucking.
Well, what are you going to run it on? Just to shine it all?
Yeah, 66 with a MZ, and right now it's perfectly tuned. It does just under 40 with a 36 tune.
Yeah, it might be a little much, so you might have to make run it a little leaner than.
Well, I can adjust it on the fly, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll let you know.
You end up having to run some sort of restriction plate on it. In the gasket as a gasket wall. You know how the manufacturer will, restriction plate at the gasket.
See, the other advantage is the manifold is so short that the volume of your induction system is low, so you can still have a good signal to the carburetor.
Yeah.
The bigger that gets, that's why you have reed stuffers and case stuffers. You don't want to increase the volume to your case.
Yeah.
So this should help because it's shorter than the stock intake, gets rid of volume. So I think it'll work, but we'll find out. I'll let you know.
fees up hosed out, man. Not for 2025, 2026, but we are going in 2025 to go ride with OP1 Zilla and Kevin Shop and maybe even Mike Miller. And who knows who else might show up, guys. If one of y'all showed up, it'd be the most wonderful thing ever. You know, I wouldn't. I'm not a good entertainer. Handboy probably knows some magic tricks and everything. He could show up. They teach you that stuff in college.
Huh?
Right?
What?
No, they don't teach you any tricks in college, magic tricks or anything, sleight of hand.
Nah. Nothing.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go over there.
There you go.
I have so many fucking boxes.
Days or weeks. I don't think it's just a day, man. I think Opie went to he couldn't take more than one day. Just a little ways or something in a motel room. But no, he was staying at his house.
1 motor kit, 2 motor kits, 3 motor kits.
Oh, be careful, Farquad.
Oh God.
Yeah, next thing you know, you'll have a whole stable of
Like me.
yeah. So I
have the 2 LDs now. I have the fucking my 1020. I'm losing my mind.
You could do something like Leonard does. You just got the one frame, and you dream of putting all the rest of one in. It's ready.
Oh,
to
yeah,
use
good point.
one of these engines. Although he did get a second frame, didn't he? Finally. Damn it! What am I saying? It was a cool frame too, though. I can't fucking deny.
I like
I
his
liked it
original
a
frame.
bit more than the other one. In fact,
I like his orange one.
they're both orange. Same orange.
The orange lives on.
Hey Jared, let me present to you what I'm thinking here for when I redesign your velocity stack.
Oh, here we go. That's what I'm saying.
See what you like about this.
Hold on, I'm heading over there.
What do you think of this?
More bell shape.
More bell shape.
Yeah. This the bell shape we can't reproduce. We could do that with a piece of PVC.
Well, this is like okay. So you see the yellow lines.
Uh-huh.
That's the cone shape that I'm kind of looking for.
Oh, I see the inside. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
now make the bell shape.
Let me see if
So
I
it's a functional velocity stack?
yeah.
No. Oh, you're
Well-
trying to make it more functional. I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the outside ring diameter even larger than what you had intended on.
Let's see how. Let me see if I can go. Circular. I want conic.
Yeah.
What am I doing here?
I kind of want to get one on my fucking LD kit. Velocity stack. That'll be
Most
kinda
of the anything better than a fucking Bofang, there usually is one you can go purchase. Well, I don't think in any of these micromillimeter ones that there is. I don't think there is. You can see how pointless the stack actually is.
Yeah.
It's offset.
Yeah, mainly.
Yeah, that's not exactly the math of velocity.
Okay. Maybe we go down 10.
Yeah, it should have a little bit of a horn shape, you know. It has that little bit of a bell shape.
I'm playing
Bale.
eeny, miny, miny, mo frames right now. I already have a frame. It's like, do I want to get another
I
mountain
know.
bike
It's
wheel?
a fun little project though to 3D print, you know.
Yeah.
Have we moved it?
How about that?
Oh yeah, I can't even see any horn shape yet. Make that like 3 inches around.
Okay.
Or 2. I don't know how around it is right now. That I don't see the dimensions. I really don't know. It's
I don't
probably
know
an
how
inch and a quarter though, right? radius. I mean, radius. Yeah, probably an inch.
Let's see.
It's a 2-inch pipe right now. I think it's about.
Yeah, this is like 48.
Yeah, make the very top a 3.
Let's see if I can.
Hey, with the rack joint, would I still be able to have room for the disc brakes?
But there'd be a taper to the wall, though. This cute. Man, go look at the goddamn pretty ass damn fucking. But it's got that beautiful horn like a trumpet, shaped to the.
Yeah, it's got like the thing that comes kind of out.
And not the actual working.
It's kind of got like the thing that comes out on it on the outside. I think usually. Trying to think if I can do that. I should be able to.
Dude, I believe in you.
Let's see.
It can be done. You got this, dude.
I got to remember how I did this in high school because I did, or not in high school, but I want this.
You're gonna be so proud of yourself. It's all what a learning experience.
Yeah.
Now we're at the angle that we can see the flare that we're talking about, the bell shape. We're trying to get a bell on there.
God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get.
Farquaad, hollering at you.
What's
I don't
up?
know what he just said Farquaad though, so I'm just making sure I relate it. Yes. Oh, he's throwing you a yes.
Oh, I was working on the tire, trying to get this goddamn thing situated.
No, I just want it to look fake, Joshua Delaney, dude. Just make the end of the goddamn Bofang look like it's a velocity stack. Just so it looks sexy. Nothing other than that.
If you need any dimensions, I got one next to me.
Oh, he's got it in front of him. He's got the one side of it's completely right with the bolt hole pattern and everything. He does have all that right. This won't
What's
change.
up, Paul?
Yeah, it would slightly change the amount of material needed. Who do we got? Nick Cash. Fell off course because I was drill starting the engine. Now engine doesn't start. Uh-oh, here we go, guys. We got somebody in here. Drill starting the engine. What did it say again? I got it covered up. Fell off once because I was still drill starting the engine. Now engine doesn't start. Well, tell us, Nick Cash, give us a little bit more. Tell us how we went through the steps of seeing if it would start. I hate to miss. Oh, if you guys and help me here, I'm sorry I missed that part of it too. Let me go right here. We got the double question right here. Mother, this phone is fucked up. Let's get him in here. Bam. If you guys help me, it actually had the little key that slides in on the 2-stroke into
Would he shear it?
Leave.
Did he shear his mag key?
That's what I think it is. If you actually had the little key that slides into the on the 2-stroke to crank.
Oh. Nope.
Yeah, we shared it. Yeah, because we were drill starting it.
Oh, wonderful.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm not positive. Tamboy and some others know probably, but I think both cranks have the same keyway, but you can get 2 different styles on the clutch.
There we go.
4 and a 3 millimeter or something.
Yeah, but you get that little tiny sack of those keys. I know that when you get.
Yeah,
that was the only problem. You should have put the motor all the way on the right just after the compression stroke before you use the thing there to keep it from hammering that damn.
Those fuckers have Loctite on there, dude.
It's a tiny little light ass key, so it's meant to do the job it did. It sheared first.
Groovy or whatever. They sell an adapter made specifically for that, starting with a clutch.
Yeah. But still, you're still banging on that same tiny little freaking key, though. So you just got to be careful.
Yeah, that's true. It's how it impacts.
It does its job, and it keeps from you doing any damage to the crank. It cheers.
Well, it's not designed to be started that way, basically.
Yeah.
It ain't the worst way to do it.
It's not the worst way, but it's a pretty bad way.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, how hard is it to pedal? You know, I mean, people. It's pretty easy to get them started.
What about the 6 feet of snow he has outside of his door right now?
Yeah, well, get the
He
back
can't
tire
even
off
ground.
and spin it. I can hand start mine by just spinning the rear tire when it's warm.
What about the fact that he's only got one arm, dude? He's only got one arm.
That's what friends are for.
Fuck you.
Why won't it let me? Huh. Okay. This is weird. I can't remember how to revolve something around.
Yeah. All right, Nick. Well, yeah, you bit the bullet on that. A star washer for adjustments, 1-bit tab, pedal started. Yeah, I know. Pedal start's the best thing. You can get those that rear bike stand. You'll see that My Bike Shoes, that indoor trainer stand. That's a nice thing to have. That allows you to
Oh,
run.
those are cool.
I got mine for $15. You got to have one of those.
It's the indoor trainer.
Yeah, I use it on all my bikes, like the friction drive.
I don't have one. I want one of those indoor trainers.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
yeah,
lie.
dime a dozen. And
It's
on the
also
friction drive, on the
stand.
on the friction drive bike like yours, you can use the pull starter, and it just runs right off.
I started with the dumb beach cruiser with.
Okay,
Well, Nick, man, this is how we learn, dude. If you want to keep messing around in it, it still could be fun. We got new dimensions happening. It almost looks like we're doing something new here.
Will the pit bike brake bolts for the caliper? Will the main disc itself? Will that connect to a bicycle wheel? Those bolts? Because I still have a pit bike wheel that has a disc on it from my old hydraulic setup. It's a 160 disc.
Will it actually bolt onto a wheel? You're saying where the disc brake went?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what does anybody know what the pit bike brake disc spacing is?
Bell shaped, so you can't mount a filter. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Is that I wanted this to be not bell shaped, so that way I could mount a filter, but it's still got the velocity portion on the inside of it, kind of.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
Nick,
shit.
man, it sounds like we're in the middle of what was it that we had the beach cruiser? We got the slick ass cool cruiser. Let's see if we got a channel there to check out.
I can just use those mag wheels for the time being from the old beach cruiser.
We got shit. We're longboarding journey. Oh, and we got a live. God damn it. We worked on the Hyundai a couple of times already. Let's get a damn bike video up.
Every time I rode an electric longboard, I felt like I was gonna die.
Oh, it could be an electric one. You never know, huh? Bam. That I don't know if that counts. Does that count? Is that a motorized bike? Man, you got to draw the line at longboard. All right, we're going to pick up on his progress here in a few.
Sure.
So yeah.
Oh, we e-skate as well? Is that a thing? We call it e-skating? Dude, I live in Florida here, dude. I do got some longboarders all around. Can't deny. That is a regular thing.
Now, are these a perfect
Electric
zip
keyboards
ties?
as well, though. I can't deny.
I got the large zip ties. Because I was wondering if, like, that'd be perfect to, like, keep everything, like, you know, somewhat clean and using less zip ties.
Yeah, heavy-duty zip ties, always worthwhile purchase. We didn't spend a lot, but they look good and heavy.
I have a lot more, too.
There was a
like, the
guy on
smaller
Reddit
ones.
today with a video. He was towing a sled with his motorized bike in the middle of winter on a frozen street.
Oh, yeah?
I've ridden on ice. It's not easy, let alone pulling a sled.
He might have put spikes in the tire. I think Paul Gale said he'd already made a spike tire.
Oh wow!
Getting traction in the snow with 4-inch tires is impossible. The 4-inch widers, you can't get shit for traction. Well, it doesn't help that I was riding around on Crusades. Technically, moped tires, they should have good traction. It was good traction on the road. Just stay off the snow on the bike trails.
Mine was a regular size. What's the reason for longboard? Oh, there's quite a few good. Easier to carve with it, and hits fucking crevices and cracks a whole lot freaking better. Can take a pebble. At least the lawnmower can take a pebble, dude. That's important.
I don't know about pebbles, but
It can take a pebble. You can hop a pebble with the goddamn thing.
let's not say
Possible.
pebbles.
Well, you're right. You're right. There's no reason to ride it. I can't deny. A fucking stiff piece of wire put you on your ass. Now defend it, motherfucker. I was trying to say it was worthwhile, and you already hammering away at it. Looks like the BBR tuning billet carburetor velocity stack for $13. BBR tuning billet carburetor velocity stack. I didn't go look over there. Have you already shopping around?
Oh, he's trying to kill my sale here. No, I'm kidding.
Can't happen.
Mine was the standard, I think, like almost like 36-inch longboard.
36. Yeah, they're usually pretty long, especially the electric ones.
Yeah,
I think they're usually a belt drive on the inside there.
mine was hub.
There's a little micro hub.
Yep.
For real.
What?
I've seen the belt-driven ones in all-wheel drive. And they have like the pneumatic tires too.
Yeah, we seen that. We did. We seen them on the snow track, on the back and the front ski. Come on, that's pretty badass. But the conditions it was designed for is Colorado mountains and Michigan snowpack, and man, I really couldn't. I can't say. I don't know how much actual use I could get out of it. But they make snowmobiles. People ride that in the cold. I know it doesn't seem right.
I was brought up on snowmobiles, and
yeah, well, it needs a cabin on it.
Oh no!
Did you see that one?
Put, like, a cabin around it so that way.
Did you see
That's
that
called
one
a
felt Fraser
Bobcat.
frame with the Springer forks?
I think.
Say it again.
It was the Indian felt faker frame for like $89, I think, on AliExpress or either Alibaba.
Oh. No, I
Had
have not
Springer
seen
forks.
that. Or maybe I have seen it and I'm not, I wouldn't have known that it was $89. I do not shop around a lot. Somebody like Mossy and a few others are always parts shopping, keeping their eye out for different deals.
Yeah, same here. I was looking for like this felt faker frame with the Springer forks.
Oh, Motorized Outlaws, what's up, brother? I posted one of yours this evening. That big old exhaust. I can't remember what exhaust pipe it was. Come on, guys. Yeah, that was a big, fat exhaust. That was a leg burner 10,000.
10,000.
What exhaust it was. Whatever. It was a big old freaking belly pipe. Huge. Obnoxiously huge.
Mine's a knee roaster 9000.
Mine's got the skip chain guard on it. No burnage.
No burnage. This was a big pipe. This was a big fucking pipe. RM85 circuit pipe. Circuit. Oh, it's mini
Yeah.
rocket.
Save material, make the back of the
belly.
cone hollow.
It's pretty
That's
thick.
point.
my leg
It's
is
pretty
saying-
thick.
That's
looks
when you
heavy.
want it on the belly.
I bet it weighs a good amount. Like, it has real, probably 25 pounds or 30 pounds. It looks thick.
Some of those are pretty fine, thin gauge.
I don't know. I can say his looks thick. I don't know, but it looked new. Fucking look new. Probably
Well,
wasn't.
Tin Boy might know, but was it RDM makes those
What do they make?
TIG welded pipes?
Oh, he
RDM.
used to a while ago, but well, now you can get pipes from Stage 6, Yasuni, that are like more scooter oriented pipes. If you want a dirt bike pipe, and you're gonna have a hard time getting that into a belly pipe, but have fun.
Yeah.
Good evening, Skip. I didn't see you in here. Oh, I'm glad to see you. Like a little crab boat.
40.
Pro circuit pipe isn't no cheap POS. No, I didn't say a damn thing. How heavy it was at Motorized Outlaws. Throw in just an estimated weight. When I looked at it, dude, that thing looked like it's fucking 15, 20 pounds. Maybe it's lighter than that, but it looked heavy. Looked thick.
Do you like the CDH 67 Caveman?
Look as thick as a propane
Isn't
pipe.
that the
Propane
is
bomb.
that the jog pipe or the side pipe? Is that the jog pipe or the belly pipe?
Side pipe?
Yeah, it's a
no.
clone.
Okay.
Well, go enjoy your meal for Master. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. Anytime you want to come on back, we're going to be here up for 4 hours, so we'll be here for a good little while. But we really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us.
What do you think an MZ pipe weighs?
No, it's lighter than that, Jared. Okay, so it's far lighter than that, I bet. I don't know how much does your MZ pipe weigh. I'm curious about that.
I'll go weigh it.
Well, actually, you got an estimate, don't you? 4 pounds, 5 pounds. I guess 15 or 20 is way too heavy for the one that I just guessed at, that RM85. Hey, that's what bike I had when I was a kid for a little while. When we were kids, we had an RM85. An RM80?
Hey, buddy.
I don't remember. 80, 85, RM85, RM80. How the hell is it? Yeah, we didn't have it for long though, dude. It was a short ride one time or two, and it was whatever. It came and it went quick, dude. It did. In the old history of our family, like in just a few minutes. We got a score 60 volt, 140 amp lithium controller for a 40 kilometer speed limiter microcar. Speed limited microcar. True Tech. I think that's from over at Eric's channel that I think I've seen you hanging out. I swear I know that name right there. Farquad might have a little information on something like that. I need a score 60 volt, 140 amp lithium controller.
Oh, you can find that really easy with some of the Coonray kits.
For a 40 kilometer speed limited microcar.
Oh, hey! I just got the ticket for you.
40 kilometers isn't that fast though. That's 28, 30 miles an hour.
What you can do for $289 is get the 3,000 watt motor from Coonray, like what I did. It comes with the whole far driver that has like the whole tuning opportunity through the Bluetooth, like what I have. You can do a Bluetooth tune and adjust it to like however you need, to like a 60 volt tune kind of. Just tune it down a little bit if you need to, and then when there's nobody around, run that bitch high. So it's like 3,000 watts is like kind of like the sweet spot. It's kind of like 60 volts, but it's still running pretty hot. So like
That
They
help
come
any
with a
True
per-
Tech? I don't know. We give us a little longer chat. Give us more. Oh, I bought the car from China. Oh, they shipped it without batteries, but I told me it would handle lithium, so I bought batteries after I had.
I got the
found out the car
XT60
was entirely
30 amp.
new, non-lead, acid control.
Yeah, you gotta
Holy
get the
shit.
lithiums. You gotta get the lithium ones.
It says this car. I bought this car.
You probably meant carb. Or
It
what?
says car.
What?
It's a whole electric car, I think. Man, I don't know, True Tech, man. What's up, Ninja?
Are you talking about an RC car?
I don't know what we're
That's
talking about.
62 volts.
I thought he was talking about like a bike. I'm like, goddamn.
Here we go. There's a good little chat highlight.
Nice.
It's a tiny car. It's like a golf cart with doors, air conditioner, and heating. Oh, one of those Chinese tiny cars. Kinda
Never
like a
seen nothing like
tuk-tuk.
that yet.
It's like a mini tuk-tuk on 4 wheels.
What kind of wheels is it on?
I gotta think about it.
He's like, man, I gotta find somebody who can help me get this thing back on the road.
So
All weather,
Coonray-
zero insurance vehicle.
So Coonray has a. This is like basically meant for like go karts and stuff. It's a mid-drive system, and the thing is, it comes with a chain, so you might have to do a chain drive system. Hold on. So essentially,
Oh, here we go. Nick Cash says it's the Yugo. They throw together a freaking Yugo, put a battery in it.
Oh, Jared, I think I figured it out. I think I figured out how to make you
it's tall like
a little
a
bell-shaped
smaller
thing on the
smart
outside.
card. I want to know
Alright,
if
we
it's
got it.
like
I'm pulling it
basically
up right
like
now. Here we
a-
go. I'm in there. We've got a new. There we go. Well, oh
Yeah.
well. You know the curve can be more graceful. You know, it doesn't have to be quite so extreme.
All
Does it
right.
have
But you're
hub
working. You
motors?
start to see some shape there. That's a little more trumpet, but it can more candle holder. It could be a little more candle holder.
Okay. Let's see. So let's see.
The top ratio a little tighter, which would bring that arc to make it a little sexier. But that's what I would call trumpet shape. You know, it'd be more in the lines of a trumpet.
Yeah. Let's,
Yeah,
But
like
you are on the path now.
yeah.
they have mounting brackets too, True Tech. So like you'd probably be able to do a mid-drive conversion.
See, guys, this guy's a fucking genius. If you had him on your team, you could be a winner too.
Because the mid-drive conversion, you have a little bit more torque and get-up power with it, depending on how many amps you're running through your controller.
Well, I don't know what you mean. Cost nothing on insurance, man. What state are we in? I mean, if you're in California or something, maybe it's crazy. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know how bad your insurance could be in what state. Is it like no driver's license needed? Because anything yeah. Tell me how you can skip the insurance part. I'm interested. And what country are we in? Is this in another country? We could be in
Yes,
another
because
country,
a
guys.
lot
I
of-
didn't even think to ask that.
A lot of go-karts have chain drive because our school had a electric go-kart that we used to build. Because we actually had a racing team that our high school had. And what we did was a 72 volt. And we were pushing about
Looks much sexier already, dude. I
6,000
really
watts
like
through the
that.
rear,
Yeah.
through the mid-drive
And
kit.
then watch
So-
this. Where the hell's this? There.
Ooh, that's getting closer.
The whole height of it could be as little as 3/4 to 1 inch, though.
I'm
Oh, I
fairly
didn't
familiar
even
with
measure the
Tenere
height of it.
motors.
That's a good
I
point.
know, but I'm just letting you know that it needs to fit where somebody's old, or on mine at least, where that one was fitting before, and I only get about an inch worth of area.
Oh, this
Stay
is
away
like
from
3 inches.
Alibaba.
You said what? Like an inch and a
1
half?
inch from top to bottom.
Okay, 1 inch.
I missed what you said. You said that the chain was better than the mid drive is basically the same thing as the chain drive. Essentially, you're running a chain, so you're essentially having less maintenance through the hub, but you're getting more torque through that. Essentially, because like on a bike frame, you're getting a shit ton of torque, and it just hauls you
Did I
around
miss him?
faster.
Where True Tech dropped off? Where it's from? Okay, here. Where did I miss it?
It all depends on your controller tune.
That's a decent profile, Jared.
0.3. I need more like.
Say it again, sir.
The thing is,
That's a decent profile on that
It is a decent profile.
velocity stack. Maybe a little less, but that looks a lot like.
when he cuts it down to an inch, it's going to look more. It's going to look more appropriate.
Right, you're right. You're right. I think he's got an inch dim line on there.
But
I do.
Where's that at this point?
I gotta figure
hear
out.
me out. I have an idea.
Oh, it was to always look zoom. Oh, look at the he can start playing with this line. Oh, that's a much more sexier, graceful line there. I like that. Come on, that's what we're talking about, right? I mean, duh. I didn't know we could get a variety of those.
Oh
I
yeah.
might have to do electric shifter cart.
Okay, so
It's a 2-stroke, so you can use the word sexy.
Well, we'll leave it to him to tickle on it for a little longer, guys. Yeah, I've just seen some magic in action from start as he progressed. It's amazing. Well, True Tech, you never did tell us where the damn we're driving this electric car truck micro mini thingy at. And wait, why haven't we put a 2-stroke on it yet? So you get it electric powered, and then you gasify it. That's an American tradition.
yeah, exactly.
Dude, I just seen a short the other day where the guys pulled over in his Tesla with his Honda generator in the trunk, charging with a little Honda E2000.
Have you seen the Hayabusa mods where people put Hayabusas in small cars? The
Oh, yeah,
Hayabusa
I've seen those. Those are cool.
In the Mini.
Yes, 6 speeds of fire.
I just wanted zero maintenance.
I saw a Hayabusa swap talk.
Yeah, but you didn't say, well, we're going to ride the damn thing out without insurance. You're holding that part back. I still want to know about how we can skip the insurance in what state. Yeah, Hayabusa smart cars. That was the one that I'd seen. Exactly, True Tech. Because I mean, I could register it or something electric, and then I can slip in a gas engine and just be done with that shit.
46.
How long till it pays for itself? I don't know.
You know, now you mention it, that would be in Colorado. We have emissions on. You got to go through an emission station. So if you had electric and you converted to fuel, they just think you're electric.
Thank you. Look at all the. It's just money saving, man. That's what I'm trying to say. We're just trying to save some money. A caveman is smoking a bong too. He can't. He's. I appreciate him. Bar quiet.
Mine looks just like Skips. Remember?
Yes, looks just like Skips, and one of them's got a. Well, I thought one of them was a little bigger. Yeah, it looked exactly the same, didn't it?
They're
There was
close.
some-
They're close enough that he faked it.
Has a red line of 11,000 RPMs. Without insurance, vehicle pays for itself, even just parked in the garage over time. That's what I'm trying to say. What state? What state is this on? You're right. I can save money, man. I don't know how much I'm paying for insurance, so I can't deny. I don't think we pay a
Once a
lot.
Razor Pocket Mod's built, I think I want to get a
I think
four-wheeler.
we're older now, and I don't think it costs as much.
Did Leonard have a weird truck or something?
I feel like
He
he
wanted to
did.
get the mini truck, but he has never. He pulled the trigger on one, and they gave him his money back
Oh,
on eBay. On eBay, dude, he paid for it. It was his, and they gave him his money back. I didn't even know you could do that.
I kind of want to get a fucking moped through Amazon and then just put like winter tires on it and do like a dual sport build.
On him, oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. What's wrong with that idea? If you get the right one, it already comes with the dual sport tires already on there. I can think of several I had been looking at myself.
And plus, the GY6s are fairly modifiable.
Yeah, quite a bit. He's a
Yeah, I know you can bore them up to 150.
Everybody knows back in the cave, they were smoking the rock bong, carving on the walls. How do you think the fire got lit?
never put your club down. Keep that club handy.
Captain Caveman! Ugh.
Finally, airflow.
Is it Ringo Starr who had the Caveman movie? One of the Beatles guys was in that Caveman with Lana.
Oh no!
Bro, I've
Don't
never
use
tried
that
those
word,
before.
gummies.
My friends, I might. I don't know. If I'm with some friends, my friends keep trying to get me to do Adderall. It's like, why? Why?
Because they want to get you hooked on meth with them, dude. And it's not cool if your friends aren't fucking doing meth with them. I mean, be careful of them.
I'm kidding.
It says Adderall on the package, but it's just crystal meth, dude. Fancy crystal meth, but crystal meth all the same.
Yeah.
But the most amazing one you'd had ever done, I will give you that, though. It was the most amazing. They had really worked out a lot of the kinks and the bugs. It's a fact.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
500
no.
milligram gummy.
Amazing pharmaceutical thing. The first time they tried to give it to kids, it was Obitrol back in the 1920s. And they've renamed it many, many times. During my day, it was Ritalin.
Oh God!
I'd heard about that.
Vyvanse.
So, I mean, it's just the newest iteration of the same methamphetamine. And if you give it to kids, it makes them better. I don't know where the theory comes from, but apparently it's a pretty profound theory. I'll admit, two of my brothers gave it to their kids.
Give kids speed.
And one
Great
of my
idea.
brothers gave it to all three of his. 3 out of 3.
Yeah, I've never took a single prescription medication.
I had to take it because I had to know. I'm a sampler of things. I needed to know what it was, and yes, I did. And whatever. Give kids speed. Great idea. What could go wrong, dude? What could go wrong? Don't worry.
Sounds like a chip ad.
Yeah, man. Fed me Ritalin for a bit. True Tech, man. Let me get you a goddamn wrench in here. Son of a bitch. Damn.
Oh God.
I know it. I can't. This damn freaking. What did it do to people? I have no idea. Humans are resilient, though. What do we got? Doritos, Cool Ranch chips. Oh yeah, no, total meal replacement. I would have. Bro must be asleep again. Oh, we have a final. And all that happens within 1 inch. That looks sexy, dude. That looks very, very cool.
Yeah, I think I'm now gonna shell it, and then so I can get like a thickness of like probably, I don't know, maybe 1/10 of an inch or something, 2/10 of an inch. I don't know, something like that. So like 1/4 inch, maybe 1/4 inch thickness. How's that sound?
I really don't know what you mean.
So like basically that right there is solid. When you shell it, it like takes everything from the inside and gets rid of it, makes it hollow, but
Okay.
it gives it like a oh wait a minute.
Yeah, why not?
I gotta think about how I'm gonna open the hole on it though. Because it's
No, it'll put the grid in there and they'll just be trapped inside of it. Who cares? Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
Have a good night, Willard.
The support of it? I don't know.
well, if I shell it, then I
I'm
can-
sure you could make it cheaper. The cheapest way possible is going to be the coolest way. Hey, Mary Diggs. Good evening, Mary. I'm so glad to see you. I'm so proud of you. I've seen that your channel. I was just watching your gigs the other day, 7 days to Christmas. I think I was watching it on 10 days to Christmas. And seeing that you monetized your channel and everything. I'm trying to tell everybody about how you worked your magic and that it's totally possible. People won't listen to me, they won't believe me how well you did. If you can do it, anyone can. Welcome to the machinery. Whatever. Yeah, no, I appreciate you sharing your day with me.
Oh,
I know I haven't been in your chat very much recently, but I definitely have been watching.
damn.
She was also like, "What the hell are you doing hanging out with women online?" There was some of that in there.
Are you still looking at taking the Avenger out for a cruise this for a couple of nights or something?
Yes. Why?
I don't know. I just
Oh,
thought you said you.
I haven't recently. No, I just been messing around with work. I'm not gonna lie. But
No, but were you still planning on something or?
no, I hadn't. Yeah, I figured out.
Go out there and make that money.
It was 8 days after I did 7 days. Oopsie. I realize they understand. Oh, True Tech, thanks, man. Caveman, I was thinking about but then Christmas, whatever all that is, crept up on me, and I haven't done jack. And I'm so, but I rode today. I mean, I've been riding every single day.
Yeah.
Right,
The
Jim.
Avenger, I've been riding the maybe once or twice a week for 5 or 10 minutes, and I don't know, and putting it away. And I try to ride a long way home every time. Ride to go for a good ride around on it, and then come back.
That's what happens. I can't get any more bikes.
I'm still in that
God
first
damn,
tank of gas,
cool.
though, and I did not fill it up, but it's still in that first tank.
Well, that's the hard part. You got too many bikes, you get no mileage on them, you know?
Yes, that's what I was saying. I was at Farquaad there. Don't build too many, man. Some of them it's going to sit forever.
Yeah.
I'm
And you got to
never
be
gonna
careful.
get that 50 is just sitting in the garage. It's when? What? For what reason?
You got to be careful
Some of
letting
them-
people that ride motorcycles ride your motorized bike because they think it's like showroom, clutch. Woo! They just treat it like a motorcycle. They don't, it's a bike.
I don't have any problem with that.
Your clutch might.
Nobody's ever asked.
We need more riders, man. We're all too far away from each other.
All right, back to modeling.
That's serious.
Okay, look at the menu.
It's parts waiting
You're
for
the pretty
welding
woman.
tools to upgrade. Oh God.
See, Harry?
Must have gotten the death wobbles.
That's good for ego.
It's good for the ego.
Yeah. You need
Death
somebody
wobble?
that you're attractive all the time, dude. It's good and good for you.
Yeah, good point.
She must have heard that last live because I talked about her during the last live about how she was helping out all those other channels, her community grow with her. And she probably got like 5 or 6 people over the line into a monetized channel now. I wouldn't believe the hard work she put in for all these other people. Selfless help. She's even trying to help Mossy, but he's unhelpable.
With the content I have, maybe not.
Unhelpable.
I have a little bit of firearms content, so they're probably like, eh. No, it's all good. Chronicles.
What else was there?
For free.
He talks about the trip, but I do got a trip coming though, at least in April. I mean, I'm taking the Avenger on that. It's going to be in top running condition. I'm going to have a 36 sprocket on there and a velocity stack on my Bowfang.
All right. Are you gonna jet it?
I am.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
Jet mine.
It is still too rich, dude.
Get a fucking.
I
what's it
wonder
called?
if a
212 jet.
pipe on it would still lean it out a little bit more, and I would not need a jet.
My pipe didn't change my jet at all, but
None, huh?
I was gonna say what you
But I'm
should do is
running-
get like a,
I'm going all the way down to 62 on some of the bikes, and all my jets are about 1,000
what the
apart in diameter of a number drill. So
You are
see,
just
that's
filling
the
them out.
That's the problem with the Bowfangs is they step in 5s. I was able to get single increments on a NT.
Oh,
So it skipped one here or there, but it was pretty close, 67, 69. The Bowfang, it goes 85. I think it's 85, 80, 75, 70, and it goes down to 55. You get 7 jets, but you only need, a 65 and you got a 70. So you
oh,
buy
that's true,
you buy
Mario.
7 jets for a 65.
so I was thinking that little micro drill kit and just solder it closed and use the jeweler's kit.
If I had any more jets, I'd drill you one, but I only got one Bofang and one Bofang jet. You know,
Well,
I don't
what's it
have.
called?
If I had any more, I'd drill you out one and mail it to
I
you.
think they tell me that it's the jets for the
Predator
212
212.
for the Predator.
Yeah, I'm not taking the one out of my Predator to suffer.
Oh, look at you, man! You just keep going. See, he's already adding upgrades and modifications. Very cool. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let y'all see some more of that in a little while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's it called? I was gonna get some 68 jets for the Predator 212. Put them on my Bofang.
yeah. They go from 65 to 70.
Yeah.
They don't increment in the middle. That's the problem. I can't find them. I don't know.
So would a 65 be too lean?
You have no choice but to try it.
A print time
Oh,
on something like that, Camboy, would be what, like an hour and a half?
We'll see. Probably not.
Not even that long, huh? 28 minutes. You
Really?
got a high tech.
Maybe.
No, I don't know.
I gotta upgrade it a little bit. There's a couple things that I gotta upgrade to make it quieter because that thing is loud. It's loud. You know.
You trying to sleep next to it?
Yeah, and it woke me up at about 3 a.m. when I was printing my headlight bucket. That was really cool. And then it woke me up at 6:40 in the morning.
Well, maybe you start, in the morning and it's done in the evening type of thing.
Well, it's more like one of those things where you leave your house, you start it, and then you come back and it's done. Hopefully.
Yes, Paul Gale, he solders and drills his. That's why I'm going to do it too.
It has to be continuous, doesn't it, Tim Boy? You can't stop it. It's got to start and finish.
It says that it can, but I don't even. Easy to hot pot. Okay.
See, thank you. That's a better motorized sedation safety chair. See? All in how you say it.
Single seaters.
Yeah, I know. I should find a picture of those three-wheeled, bicycle-wheeled campers with a cab, single-person cab on it, and a camper back. I don't know if they're real or not, or if I'm getting AI pictured thumbnails from people. I did not click on them because they seem so phony to me. But maybe I'm wrong because there's True Tech guys in here saying, no, some of it might be real.
Just copy the Chinese or the Orientals.
Although we have a guy in my oh shit, I gotta put that up. Bam, hold on. No, I'm just teasing. Throw him up there. He'll really appreciate getting thrown in here, though. And formerly, he had a motorized bicycle camper that he lived in LA for 2 years.
What's up, Instagram or YouTube? I got my trailer pretty much together. We got the sides done, back side done, back flap pretty much done, this side done. My only dilemma is the businesses called the cops on me. Everybody was really cool. So they gave me tonight, I'll be okay, but they said I gotta be out tomorrow. This is the inside of the trailer. I built some tire wells to keep my tires, the mud from coming out. We're going to strap all this stuff down. But right now, I'm basically just going to start picking up stuff and starting to try and put stuff into the trailer so that tomorrow, when I got to move, everything will be kind of together and in there. And then all I have to do is just bust down the tent. But overall, this is the biggest trailer I've ever built, and it is fucking dope. All right, what's up, Instagram or YouTube? I got my trailer pretty much together.
Hey, where was the other one
What's
at?
up, Instagram or YouTube?
There was two of them.
What's he
All right,
pulling them with?
Gonna stop my video again. So this is me in the trailer. This is my headspace. This is my built-in pillow rack.
He's using
Me
a
and the
pedal bike
dog,
right
if
this
I lay
second.
sideways, me and the dog can cuddle in here. We've done this before. I made it extra long, so back there is where her dog bed's gonna be. I'm gonna put a window
Doggy.
back here with some screen netting, so that way we can open it up so she can look out the window. That's the roof up there. That's the roof. This is the walls. I'm gonna make this a storage area. This is gonna be a storage area.
What's
I'm
up,
gonna build a
Z?
storage area from that beam to that beam, from that beam to that beam, and I'm gonna try to make stuff go along the side over here. I may put a couple spots over here to store some shit, like where I can put my phone, my battery cell charger, some other things. I don't know, but yeah, this is fucking sweet.
Okay.
All right, and
What's the axle rated at?
It was a really heavy gauge little trailer that he was using as a base trailer.
Oh, good.
It was apparently it's holding his weight, so it was over 150. But oh, you should see the train of shit he has. Well, we got to go over there. Yeah, let's get to his shorts here.
He loads it up.
Here we go.
spring, it's all stretched out. I just hope I can get these screws off. I should be able to. I gotta do the screwdriver, but that's what I'm trying to fix. This situation, bring this back up because I have a lot of weight. Look at that fucking tire.
I'm taking
Done.
that's a trailer you use as a base trailer.
Done.
Look
I
at
got a
this,
lot of
dude.
stuff back
Look
here.
at it.
This bag probably weighs
Damn.
10 or 15 pounds. This is 10 pounds. This is like full of stuff. That's 20 pounds. And then I got stuff back in here. And then the dog trailer, which is probably the lightest of the bunch until the dog gets in it. Most of my weight is right here and a
Wow.
little bit right there. And then my bike and my new seat cover I found on the sidewalk yesterday. Takes up a whole parking space. Spring.
The best I've seen. The best.
What's that spring go to?
And that was a trailer, the U-mount trailer holder. It's that stiff little spring, so the trailer can rock and all, on the connection point.
Oh,
And now it's just, how overloaded is it? A lot. That's a lot.
that's a rough way to have to live, man.
It's like a motorbike train or something. Oh, I know, because he used to have a 4-stroke gas bike frame that he used to drag. It was a camper trailer, like the camper trailer he's just finally built again. And yeah, he makes clothes and hats and likes to do the Follow the Dead thing. Well, I don't know who would be anymore. The Family, Rat Dog, and all the other bands. Yeah, guys, y'all should go check him out. What was it? Mushroom Adventures.
Didn't he have a 4-stroke, I think?
What was it?
That's what Jared said.
Okay. That's cool. You should honestly have another build. Do a 2-stroke.
Well, I mean, if you're living like that, it's kind of hard to drag another bike around.
What do you mean, dude? He had 3 trailers. He's probably gonna pull a trailer with the camper, man. What do you think?
Man.
Who knows? Who knows? Let's see.
He needs a pusher. He's the puller. He needs another bike behind it.
Yeah, it's like an actual train. Yeah, he needs a pusher on there. That'd be funny.
2
All
people
holding
driving.
2 screw tabs, dude, would be just fine. I see your design that you're aiming for now. All hole, 2 screw tabs, perfect. Are we thinking a plastic screen?
I
Oh,
mean, hey, whatever you want.
that's so sweet. That would be that you could just send a friend. It kind of go click when it goes in. Snug in.
Yeah, it should fit over it because I got this exterior diameter here, and that's that lip, so that should fit on there. And then let's see, I'm trying to think. Let's see, this was
Is it on the screen? I don't see it.
nah, but
He's a heavy weed smoker. I'm sure y'all probably imagine that most of the people I follow. But check him out, man. He's got some interesting stuff on there. He's been trying for a long time to get, but like some politics gets him all wrapped up at some points, and he starts to lose his fucking mind.
1 sec.
0.08.
But artistic people always have a hard time in society, though. It's always rough on them. Artistic, practically the same thing. It is, dude. They just all have a hard time.
Some might even call it one and the same.
Probably not the same, but a Sterling motorized bicycle would be slower than pushing it with no pedals. I don't know about. Yeah, Sterling's just too much of a loss of energy. It is. It is just too much loss. You're better off with the steam powered. Steam power works.
Let's see, now I just need the 2
Less loss than steam pallet. Pallets are worthy. Make anything free there. So Mossy, dude, they're starting a pallet city in Pensacola, Florida for the homeless. I know I said that we lock them up and throw away the key, but apparently we're going to put them up in little pallet houses. And yeah, so they're probably going to be heading in droves as soon as they hear about it. Maybe Saddle Tramp can come up to Pensacola, dude, and get with them little pallet houses. I could be near him at least, go visit him every now and then. So if Saddle Tramp's out there and catches this, check into that. I'm serious. It was on the news this evening.
We live in clown world. Anything is possible.
It's anything's possible. I'm not. It would need a lot of heat. I can fit a good tent in my pocket. What tent? A credit card?
Huh?
Oh, True Tech. I know the reason why you're trying to make it indoors. He's like, no, man. I need an all-season vehicle. 4-wheel, bicycle, car, electric, gas, insurance free, under the wire. I don't know. Maybe if you had bike lanes, you could get away with that thing for a long time, I bet. Or not bike lane, bike trails.
Yeah. I don't know. It all looks like work.
Yeah, I did the reverse trike. I did not have a good luck with the reverse trike. Mine ended up being a real primitive steering front end. I did not get the geometry of the front end on the reverse trike right, and it said, Jared, you need a lot more math here, and I wasn't willing to keep going at that damn project. I gave up on it. I did. And I had the under your ass steer on the reverse trike. Whatever, it worked. It was weird. It was a weird thing.
That's like a pallet jack, right? Or not a pallet. Yeah, pallet jack or.
No, it have 2 wheels turned up front. But they turned evenly and not, one should turn more than the other wheel,
Oh, you were
I have a
turning in
little
the
linkage
front.
there.
Oh, yeah. So you weren't. Yeah, you're supposed to have differential. Yeah,
Yes.
the inside one
Otherwise
has to turn more.
Yeah. One squeals when you turn, and you can feel
Right.
it always biting against the other one.
I got a car in my front yard. I spooled, so the rear end is locked. So you got to be really careful how tight you turn, or you'll bust an axle.
Yes, you know the stuff I'm talking about. It comes up with a whole bunch of little problems that happen when you start
Yeah,
turning these things.
turning. They don't like
Go
to
straight.
turn.
Goes perfectly straight.
Oh,
Wants to actually go straight.
Yeah, no, it'll snap because it's when you're turning and you got big tires on. It's twisting one axle one way and the other one the other way.
And barking. Oh, it starts to bark.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And when you jack it up and you were coming in at an angle, it just goes ting.
That's something I never experienced. I'm not gonna lie, but he's like, no. I know about this one.
It's under load.
Yeah.
It's under torsion load.
Yeah, you know the thing I'm talking about, Bride the Bike guy. So I didn't do well with the two wheels up front, and I had no problem with two wheels behind me though. That was an easy build. I was going to do the shopping cart up front one, where you put the bicycle connect to the shopping cart, put the two wheels on the shopping cart, and you steer it like with the whole shopping cart handle. Which is whatever. It looks like the ice cream cart style.
Haven't the Asians perfected this already?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just, I would when I was at that shop, dude. I welded up all different kinds of fucking crazy bicycle styles just for covering all. The only one I did not cover was the sidecar. I'm not going to deny. I don't know why I still have not done the sidecar.
And I'm guessing a most efficient overall is a pull trailer, keep the CG low and as narrow as you can, or what?
Yeah, you bet your ass, dude. Ultimately, ditch the trailer if you ever possibly can. Those long tail bicycles, dude, those work pretty nice. That was not a bad ride. I mean, I didn't particularly like, but it was not terrible. That's why I've always wanted to get a tandem bike. And if you ever see, put a truck bed on the back end, and yeah,
it should be pretty with that stretch frame. It should be pretty stable, you'd think.
Yeah, it's a much different. They put a lot more steel in it to make it you're not. Yeah. So when I was doing my stretch bikes, a little too much lateral, whatever that twist is in the frame, and I wanted.
Hey, I wonder. You could make. I think you're right. That'd be the way to make something right there, because you got a pretty good frame to begin with, and it's capable of carrying the weight of a 200-pound person, probably
already built in. You know what I mean? Already can take the flex of a.
Think about this: if it's legal to have like around here, there's a lot of laws, but it turns a motorized bike into a two-place, and I know our laws say only one person. Yeah,
it says it on there somewhere.
We have all kinds of laws in Colorado, man. There's ages.
Okay.
I got to have insurance.
Oh.
It's got to be registered.
Get the Toyota motorhome. That's as micro as a motorhome as you can get, and super cool at the same time, and could end up on top of a mountain and across a valley, whatever, across America. They're really cool little with the. I can't think the engine that's in it, but it go for fucking ever. Just get one under 100,000. Anything under 100,000, there we go. But those campers on them are falling apart, Mossy, man. I went into two of them, and they're not holding up. It's been too long. Been too long since 1980. They're not holding up well.
Hey, what's new with Mossy lately?
He's finished most of the construction on the porch and the house, and he's looking to clear out the house right now. So I think he can make himself a living space inside the house.
Cool.
As a matter of fact, I think that's what he's up to. Did he make it to it? I think we held him off and smoked too much pot until he was stoned out of his brain. He probably didn't get nothing done during the daylight hours.
Bobzilla made a video this week, didn't he?
Obzilla did what, sir?
He made a video this week, didn't he?
Yes, Obzilla posted a video that was, I think, about 10 minutes long. I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah, it was a good video. And he did a live as well on Saturday if anybody wants to go rewatch that. That was okay. It was like 36 minutes. Wasn't too long. He didn't go for a ride during it, but he hung out with you in the house.
How's his Wi-Fi? He got new Wi-Fi, right?
He got new Wi-Fi and everything. It looked good. He did it vertical, though, but still looked good. It was a good one.
Good, good.
I haven't heard him complain about it recently.
1 second, my dog's moving around. I gotta help him out. He's injured.
I wonder where Zeke is.
Okay,
He
so
was
I
in the
think
chat.
about, painting it again inside. One more last round. That's what it
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Did we watch? Yes, we did watch your video. Yes, I watched it, Zeke. We did not play it on here, but we appreciate you showing that video. I don't think I think I gave it a like, but I may not have given it a comment yet. But it was doing well. It had like 86 or 56. I think it was 86 videos or views are on it already. So yeah, it's getting some views. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that Trent guy gets like fucking 1,000, but usually
Yeah, he gets a bunch.
most people get like 100 at best, 200, super good.
I haven't even seen
People
how
like
mine
to
is
watch
doing.
you risk your life.
OP1 might get a little better than most, at like 400 or 500. Uh-oh, Raw, you do not feel ill again, dude. We just seen you with some money, and now you're back to feeling it. I think you're sick of having money in your hand.
Yeah,
Take
I
that
mean,
money
hey,
and-
he could,
Yeah.
he could just kind of like, give some of that to me, for that motor. I'd be fine with that.
Malt liquor virus. That's what I was thinking, Mossy. Mad
Hey,
dog.
did Keegan Hatch join the military? Is that what I heard?
Does Canada have a military?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Of course they have a military.
Okay.
You
well,
know,
we
if you want
might
to
have.
call it that. But
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know that they did that.
yeah,
I'm teasing.
I think I heard he joined the
I
military.
had heard the same thing, but I might have heard it from you, Caveman.
No, I might have heard it from maybe. I don't know. I someone said it. He did. He has disappeared.
Who was it? That was AMB who was showing up as well here with when Keegan was showing on here. And
Yeah, A and B. They made a
haven't heard-
couple YouTube videos together.
Yes, but I haven't heard from him either for a while as well. So
If only I
maybe they
lived
join
close enough
together.
to
You
Trent.
never know. I mean, they're gonna, yeah.
I see. That's Noah. I still see him around on Reddit now and then.
I see him on Facebook a lot.
Sterilize your cash in the microwave. True Mary, that's why I don't keep it. Oh, yeah, True Mary, that's why I don't keep it.
Are mountain bikes like probably like an easy build to start with?
Is it a what, sir?
Like mountain bikes like easy to start with to build?
Easy, yes, probably one of the easier ones. Well, it depends on that tube, that front tube, and it can be weird. It can be all kind of weird tubes.
But at least you got brakes.
It comes with good brakes front and back. That is one of the better things that it comes with.
But I love the rake of the front end on a cruiser and that extended wheelbase.
Yeah.
Mine's pretty long. Oh, it feels so nice. I just wish it had suspension. But
I don't know. I'm just so used to like mountain bikes.
If the 3D printer is too affordable, so is the house fire. Oh, are we saying molten plastic might have a tendency to sometimes, if caught on fire, burn
Nope,
the house down?
never has for me. I left mine
I've
running
never
for
heard.
nearly a day, and it never
Nearly
did.
a day.
I've never heard of that being risk.
The magic smoke of AliExpress electronics. I don't think you got it from AliExpress. Did you
I
get
got
it
it
from
off eBay. Not like that's much better, but
He got it from Safe eBay. UL listed eBay products.
yeah, UL certified, UL and CE certified.
They start out
Hey,
around 300 for the bottom, right? 350 to get into it at all.
For what, 3D printing?
Yeah.
No, this one was $100.
Really?
When did you
Yeah.
post a ride video, Raul?
I thought there were more than that.
I thought the same, but no, I found one for $100. You can find them for cheaper if they're used, but a lot of them are just sold. A lot of them are sold just for parts.
And the slicing software, is that what it's called? Layering or slicing? Is that, does that, where do you get that? Is that freeware or?
You can just download that anywhere. Yeah.
Those first 3D printers, you don't want them running unattended.
So do you
Now
think
that
the
I could probably
24,
get along with.
the 24-inch tire Roadmaster would be like kind of like a slim fit? Because like I'm wondering they might be a little bit smaller, the frame fit for like a 66 cc.
Raul, can you prove that it's not stolen? I mean, there's a 50-50 chance that that Mossy is correct. I mean, you know, it's on eBay. It could be stolen. I'm sure eBay doesn't have any way of finding out whether it's stolen. I sell stolen goods on eBay.
That's how he knows.
Oh, there's your fucking answer, Raul. Doesn't get any simpler than that. Somebody else? No. What else was there? Raul wants me to play his infamous Phantom ride, which it was too long ago. I don't know how to find that. He posts too much great content.
Too much great content.
Yeah, he posts too much high quality content, and it's not easy to go back that far in history, which is going to be months and months and months and months ago when he took it for one ride, one time.
I feel like I remember seeing that video.
Yeah, we did. We watched it on here a few times already. The whole thing. As soon as he goes again, we're going to watch it. Oh, and then he buys other stolen stuff with that. See, that's how you know.
Hey, Jared, how's the corrosion down there on your bikes?
Oh,
Horrible. No.
it's horrible. Jared is the first person you could even ask that of, because I refuse to give any love or attention to anything, and without it, it all turns orange. And the chain on both bikes right now, all three bikes, you know, look, they have orange.
You got salt water to deal with though, right?
Yeah, for real, salt air. It seems
Yeah.
somehow or another it can be in the air.
No, I've been around the ocean. It just destroys cars.
Man, it just finds every crevice. It's definitely anything that hits the ground will disappear. It doesn't matter what it's made
Chains, like you said, chains. It's hard on
Yeah.
chains.
of.
But with your friction drive, you've got a lot less to corrode.
Got nothing. Yes, but it'll turn that wheel orange. It
What-
does
what
turn the
wheel?
wheel orange.
The rims, you mean?
No, the high polished wheel. It gets
Well,
such a high polish that it'll turn orange overnight.
Right.
Dang.
It's It's got such a smooth surface finish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still running wood. That wood
still
holds
running
up
wood.
pretty good.
Tony never stopped running the wood. The wood, he never wore one out either. So I don't think it wears out very quickly.
No, but I like the 2.5 inch. So I cut it with a 2 3/4 inch, so I got a 2.5 inch diameter. It's perfect ratio for me. Perfect.
You want to try it personally? I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
because I did not like the 3 inch, but I did not try 2.5. I did 2 and
Yeah,
then
this is
3.
2.5. 3 would be up there. You know, I think
was.
with 3, you'd be pushing the edge of how much torque that bike had, you know, and how fast it would go.
It ate
Is
at the
that true?
bottom end, so it was weird. It made it clunky at the bottom end. I didn't want it like that.
Yeah, but I wonder what the top end would have been. You know, that's a pretty big increase. That's good for
It was a
4
big
4
increase,
miles.
yes. I ain't to pull the throttle kind all the way on it to tell you. It was on Colby's bike that we put it on. He was a test dummy. I just gave it one quick ride, and I was like, I don't care for that. That's not mine. That's
Well,
bad gear.
the engine's not that 79cc isn't as it's not as smooth back there when you're wide open. It's back there bouncing around or trying to a little bit when you're just maxed.
It's not as sensitive. To me, they don't seem as touchy.
We have a fast the Farquad True Tech. He's running a 50 mile an hour stand-up scooter. We went for 2 night rides with it bumping across the sidewalks and then finally jumping in the road and racing on the way back as well. But he took it up to 50 right there on the goddamn sidewalk like a maniac. Although he was bumping up and down and jostling, it was kind of hard for us to tell exactly how fast he was going. So it was as much as he was hitting all them cracks in the damn sidewalk. But when he hopped out on the road on the way back, it looked good. Fantastic, smooth.
I'll have a GoPro for those rides here soon.
Well, thanks for I gotta go. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us, Mary. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you. You have a great evening.
Oh yeah, Scooter.
Good
Cal.
luck on tomorrow and then the coming days. I will tell you this, Mary. Been shit here. So Instacart is really shitting on itself over here. No doubt about it. But good enough. But not what it used to be. That's for sure.
Have a good night.
Yeah, Raul is in here right now, Mossy. You two are bickering at each other already. Okay, so.
All right, I had to make it a little bigger
Okay.
in order to fit the bolt holes.
See, I understood.
Okay, I think I might have to make it even bigger.
Why?
To fit the bolt holes, because these are the bolt holes.
Where?
These two right here. This
I
one
might have to get the
and this
Extreme
one.
Bull K6.
And they're in the middle of. Well, I mean, I could just make the whole, like, right. I could just do the whole straight through it there, and then.
Yeah, make it cheap.
Why not? Let me see.
That's why I said 2 posts that stuck out to catch the bolts. That's it.
Yeah, I was
cheap
thinking
and
about
easy.
I was thinking about doing that, but I think it wouldn't have worked with the intake hole. And that one was like
Toward me.
I was just trying to make it faster and easier for the machine to crank it out. And then you can make it solid walled. So it had a little weight to it.
0.12.
It's just cut a plastic bottle and paint it black.
There you
It's a
go.
trade-off.
A Gatorade.
You know what, True Tech? This is one of my problems, True Tech. I'm trying to say it. No one understands me. But you understand. God damn it, how hard it is fucking smoke pot on the back of a bicycle. It gets gosh darn hard. Yeah, I know it's lit, and you're holding it in your mouth, though, and you, just for a second, oh, and it's out. And it's out. Now, how do you get it lit, dude? Oh, that wind. You don't want to pull over. Just go ahead and wait a few miles, and you'll light it later. I know it. I know it. So I tried to get me one of those electric lighters. I could not find one to save my life.
Wait, I got an idea. You you rewire the electric lighter to have a handlebar mounted light, or like, you know, a push button light, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
A regular cigarette lighter. Yeah, the one you push in. Yeah,
Well,
that's
no,
what
no.
I needed.
Oh.
Yeah, like in a car.
No, I meant like one that you like you have a switch where it turns it on, and then yeah, like an on-off.
Yeah,
switch
USB lighter. I
mounted
needed a
handlebars.
USB lighter. That was what I was trying to think of. The USB. I need one of them. I need one of them. I spent a lot of time chasing a lighter in that way of if the wind's just right on your back, you know, I can ride with no hands, you know, I can get one lit, but otherwise it's just freaking impossible.
What's a USB lighter?
Cheese tonight.
A USB lighter?
I'm saying it's a rechargeable
Like,
lighter
it's
that
USB
has an element
rechargeable.
instead of a
Yeah, but does it throw a spark or what?
no, it just has an element in there, a red hot element.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have cigarette lighter adapters from USB to female cigarette lighter.
Oh,
That's an idea. Not really.
Rhodes, I'm on the same page as you.
Okay, Rhodes, that's what it ended up doing, dude. I ended up hitting that pin while I was on the bike, dude. That's
Yeah,
exactly what happened all day long. All day I'd fucking hit the goddamn pin instead of pulling over and smoking pot. See what it was doing? See how it was ruining me? I should have pulled over and enjoyed my ride more by pulling over and smoking the pot and enjoying the scenery and then getting back on the bike. That damn pin let me stay right on the bike. I know it. But boy, you hit that pin after you've been on there for a while and you're completely sober. Man, it sure does make you feel good. You're like, man, this is pretty fun. I'm having a pretty good old time. Hot damn, this has gotten all better. A real attitude adjustment.
that's a lot of hours on two wheels.
It's a lot of hours, and something like that can be super exciting.
That pen drag at the fucking stop sign.
Lane went to Rex. He only sleeps beside me. He won't sleep in his tank for some reason.
You can. I don't judge.
The chromium wire found in old broke heater.
I mean, if you don't want, I mean, that's a couple hours unmaintained, you know, Bella. Unmaintained.
What, I can't sleep with the lizard? I think Willard does. So I mean, anybody can.
I mean, as long as you have your door shut and, you know, make sure cracks and crevices are, you know, sealed off.
Yeah, to keep it out. Yeah, you got all they can't get in there with you.
Cool.
I don't even know if lizards sleep. Do they even sleep?
Yes.
Super exciting. Plastered for 4 hours on the bike. Yeah, we're trying to say.
They rest. I mean,
And then if you stay on it long enough, you'd be completely unplastered. You'd be like, oh my God, I've been on here till I'm stone sober again. That sucks. I'm calling it a day.
One is okay.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, Rose, that's a good one. It is a good one, dude. I'm with you 100% on the having the pin with you. Don't forget the pin. The bus and the train and all that stuff too. The pin is ideal. You'll lean on that pin quite a bit. Motels, hotels, and all the pin can. You can if you're worried about them getting you that $50, but trust me, they're going to try to take that $50 anyways. You practically have to knock them out about it. Although I argued with each one of them to make sure it didn't happen. But yeah, it seemed like I had to argue every time. Ooh, they got you for 2 USB lighters. Tech man, I'm sorry, man. Son of a. Yep. Raul likes to blame it on the Russian mob interfering with the mail. Going to the store and I forget.
If there was not a pistol in there, that would have been bad. Oh, I'm lucky it wasn't a fucking stick either way.
Oh, shit. I know what I have. Russian KGB.
A Soviet Krinkov is a must on my purchase.
We have a burger place here called Tops Burgers, old-fashioned burger place, whatever. It sells everything in brown paper bags. It's all completely greasy, and this is their barbecue sandwich. Completely leaked through a little piece of wax paper folded up. Oh, they're fantastic. I ain't gonna deny. Fantastic. Too
Now
much barbecue sandwich.
Everybody in chat's gonna go make a sandwich. Well, Jared, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna fly.
Thank you, Kenny, man, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. You have a great
I'm impressed, Tam Boy. You're doing good with that printer.
He is
All right,
doing-
thank you.
He's very impressive.
Farquad, take care.
Good
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Later.
I don't know why it's giving me an error here. This doesn't make sense. What's wrong? Could not find face or plane. Edit. Edit sketch.
Fuck.
Oh, so it is a real problem that you're trying to deal with right now, isn't it?
Well, slightly. It's not that bad.
No, I'm
I'm just
talking about
trying
Jack here. He does want to
Oh.
get this thing running again, but the batteries are not powering it up.
Well, for instance, how many watts is your controller pushing?
Don't know. But I think it was running on lead acid before this.
Because let me get the info on this.
I don't know if that
guy
means
here.
a difference.
But yeah, he might need to get a FAR driver. Those FAR drivers, you can hook them up to his phone, just tune it. Let me get into the meat and
Jank
potatoes.
Pelosi, love Diddy. This ain't no freak off.
Let me get into the meat and potatoes of this.
Did you say freak off?
Mm-hmm.
He sure did.
He's got Diddy written on there. This ain't no freak off.
Yo, what?
All right, so the current line is an 80 amp up to a 260 amp. All right. That's the Nanjing far driver. This is what I had before. Oh, familiar foe. Oh yeah, far driver right here. Got the little dongle.
I don't know who Spencer Black is, though, but keep chatting with us. I was just teasing with you.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Spencer
Can't
Black.
wait for this.
That might be Tamboy's brother or something.
I don't know. Jack Patenko.
Far driver is just
Okay. All right, bud.
superior.
Uh-oh.
These are good controllers.
Adventures!
Hey, what's up?
Woo! I'm munching. Hey, did you see the trailer we showed earlier?
No.
You missed
You're
that?
Huh?
Oh, let's get back. We'll take a quick peek real good.
Okay.
Got my trailer.
You're frozen,
pretty
so
much
is
together.
Tan Boy.
We got
Huh?
Frozen, but me.
sides done.
Oh, I'm not frozen
Back
for me.
side done.
I'm
Oh,
not
wow.
frozen either.
Flap pretty much
Just a minute.
done.
Let
This
me.
side done.
Oh, you're frozen.
My only dilemma
Nope.
is the businesses called the cops on me. Everybody was really cool. So they gave me tonight, I'll be okay. But they said I got to be out tomorrow. This is the inside of the trailer. I built some tire wells to keep my tires, the mud from coming out. We're going to strap all this stuff down. But right now, I'm basically just going to start picking up stuff and starting to try and put stuff into the trailer so that tomorrow, when I got to move, everything will be kind of together and in there. And then all I have to do is just bust down the.
Where was the other one at? There it is.
All right, Instagram, you're going to stop my video again.
Oh, shit.
So this is me in the trailer. This is my headspace. This is my built-in pillow rack. Me and the dog, if I lay sideways, me and the dog can cuddle in here. We've done this before. I made it extra long, so back there is where her dog bed's going to be. I'm going to put a window back here with some screen netting so that way we can open it up so she can look out the window. That's the roof up there. That's the roof. This is the walls. I'm going to make this a storage area. This is going to be a storage area. I'm going to build a storage area from that beam to that beam, from that beam to that beam, and I'm
Oh, no, we lost him again. I'll go ahead and cut the video short. On a short video.
God damn, I gotta put this fucking sprocket on top of my goddamn kit. It is annoying me. Bob keeps on wanting to go.
Did not know they made rechargeable AA lithium batteries. I did not know that either. I guess I'm not surprised, huh?
I actually had some for one of my RC car remotes. And one thing I have to say to Associated RC, I'm disappointed with your quality of motors. Very disappointed.
I like the way this guy's thinking, man. We need a fully amphibious motorized bicycle car.
Ooh.
He's saying submarine, subsurface.
Take it to the swamp.
Yes.
Go alligator hunting with it. These sprockets are sharp. Damn.
Try to order one when we don't see submarine vehicles much. I wonder why.
I thought I was screwing around with nitro cars, RCs.
It was cardboard. It was cardboard. Well, Skip, you know how those dreams are.
.48 volt to 15 amp hour. And when to drop to 30. What?
There we go. I'm in.
You back? All right. So yes, we was checking out a fellow camper builder there on the old interweb, Mushroom Adventures. He's on his way from Virginia, heading his way down to Florida. I don't know where he was heading to in Florida. Some famous spot. I can't remember what the name of the spot was.
Yeah, well, my computer's still messed up because everyone else is frozen. So
No, everybody's going. You look good. Some of us ain't moving around a whole lot, but you know, a scratch here, an itch there. That's us. Yeah, no, he's not reasonable. Guy's crazy as a loon. An artist.
I mean, true tech. I would honestly like up the power in your car.
But you notice how he
72
gave him
volts.
self room to sleep, headroom. He gave himself some headroom. I mean, I tell him to make sure you give yourself some headroom.
I would honestly go with like a 72 volt, 50 amp hour battery. That's a lot of range there.
you built a bike camper?
Uh-huh.
Okay. On my end, you three are frozen, so I mean, I can hear you just fine. I just can't, you know.
Who knows?
man,
Just a
I'm
bad
on low
hookup
battery
tonight for
mode.
some reason.
Of course, we're supposed to be getting a snowstorm. We're supposed to be getting a snowstorm up here, so
Yeah, it could be something like that, weather related.
yeah.
So yeah, I was keeping up with that fella, taking that little trailer build, and you know, you got me all jazzed up about it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. Haven't got any great ideas, but apparently his connection is bull and shit. So I'm gonna act like he didn't just drop off on me a third time.
Honestly, I would just redo the whole setup, replace everything, man.
Yeah, we just
More
replaced the
power
whole
out of it.
power. Well, no, he said it's already built into something.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure
Right?
you
He
can
said it's
get
in
into
that
the
car
inside.
already.
I'm sure you can get into the inside of it.
Makes it a whole lot worth a whole lot less, but I can't imagine what batteries he couldn't replace that they won't already sell you.
I'll be back.
Or you could do the go-kart alternative.
What is that?
Just do like the Coon Ray motor on the go-kart. Do like a shifter cart or something. I've seen Cars and Cameras do something like that. Like they had a Predator 212 NASCAR shifter cart or something like that. But I've seen other ones. I've seen electric shifter carts. Mid-drive too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot about battery. I can't deny it.
That's fine.
I'm waiting till I get
Yeah,
me a
lots-
nice radioactive one or something, you know?
You have lots to learn.
Something with a lifetime charge on it.
50 amp hours is like your best friend.
Elon's going to come up with one.
72 volt. That's the way to go.
The swelling from heat is another NICAD issue. Man, most of them have so many pros and cons, and if you knew what you were going to do with it, he's saying high duty over high miles and high reliability.
Well, the My 1020 is probably like one of the most reliable motors you can get. From
I don't think he's
Hyundai.
looking for new motors at all because it's already built with it. He's not going to rebuild the motor. He wants to repower the car, but it sounds like he's going to have to take it to his magic electronic shop there. And
I even thought about finding a pit bike.
there's
for
no
him.
sodium batteries. That's still just trash. Now there's sodium.
I'm hoping to get a pit bike frame here soon. So I can put that fucker on a 6,000 kilowatt motor.
It's solid state. I know. It's tough to work through all those and not end up at the highly efficient, never before believed hydrocarbon. Goddamn hydrocarbons, man! They just damn it. Egyptians use sodium batteries. Come on now, guys. Freaking, there's lots of things use saltwater batteries out there in the ocean, floating in the ocean. An anode and salt water, and it makes electricity, and it keeps the sea buoy light on. It keeps the sea buoy little horn making noises.
Why don't you just get a
And every now and then they have to go in there and change that anode. It's dropping them right in mid-sentence. That's really cute, though. Doesn't normally drop you so hard like that, but that was a pretty hard drop. That storm is fucking done taking out his whole AT&T tower.
damn near?
That storm is fucking done taking out his whole AT&T tower.
Tanner boy,
So
you know she ain't dating you over the Christmas holiday without a $200 dinner date. I see you over there smiling.
$200 dinner date. What is that?
$200?
What the fuck is that? Is that a real thing? That's not real. There's no such thing as that. No. Oh,
Real
yeah.
and it's probably real somewhere.
You get some
I just got to
totally
crank out these.
that.
I just got to keep cranking out these air intake adapters for Jared.
Yeah, well, I mean, you
Making
know,
money hand over fist.
You know how you make money hand over fist?
Oh, the
oh,
government got to
I'm
him.
never gonna find out, am
The
I?
government got to him.
I know it did. Right when you were gonna tell us how to make it.
You want to know how to make money
hand
hand over fist? You
Shit.
I can tell you how,
I
Raul.
want you to know about.
I can tell you
Raul
how
just steals.
you. Mossy will be the fence. We'll bring fucking Raul to Illinois. He can steal $950 a day per store. When we're done pimping him out in Illinois, we'll take him over to California. He get another $950 per day per store. When we're done pimping him out there, we'll ride him by Tannen Boys to give you $200.
Oh, and he can finally buy my motor.
Bingo!
He doesn't need
Yeah.
it. He's fine. He's got enough motors.
Now and then without
He's not interested in it right now. Surely he can't be. He said he's
I
got a
thought he
stomach
was.
flu. He's not feeling good.
Oh yeah, he's interested in it. Don't let him
He's
lie
got
to
a
you.
stomach flu because his mom pilfered another $20 for benching Hens' menthol light 1000s.
Oh man, that's too good.
They do make light so bright.
You know what she says before she goes in his room to pilfer his $20 because she knows his hiding spot. She goes, "I'm gonna party like it's
real.
1999."
Oh no, it's real.
All right, let's see. So,
Uh-oh.
What's up, Raul? I don't see you in the chat no more.
No, he's sick. He's over there. He's hovering over the toilet. He's.
I know. He's probably puking in the bucket next to his pillow. My mother snagged another 20 from me.
I did see Zeke come through here. I didn't notice him hang out for very long, but I should have chat more with him.
You know, I think that poor kid would quit getting sick if he learned to cook for himself. You know, he's always eating at Walmart and Taco Bell, the two places everybody gets sick the most.
He's got his air fryer.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know if
with
that
his
counts for
Arby's
much,
French
though.
fries.
Yes, I see the Arby's fries air fryer. That was the first of the Raul cooking show.
Oh, my God. He didn't even have any cheese sauce for him.
Hoo-hoo.
Is this better?
Yeah, no, you're good.
You know what? I disconnect my Wi-Fi.
yeah, that'll probably do it.
Yep, you had weak Wi-Fi and it was dropping you, and now just
Yeah.
signals enough, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. That's
It was
what
dropping you like a heart attack and a two-legged stroke,
There you go.
minus a pedal.
Yep.
Fire Squad, what do you got over there?
Coonray kit.
Who, what?
The Coonray, my 1020.
What's that going on?
Go-kart motor, but you can put them on like razors and stuff.
What is it, electric or gas?
Electric. And it comes with a far driver.
Oh, you
What's
mean
that fire driver?
an electric is a wannabe motor.
Well, I have other stuff too. I have gas stuff too.
I wouldn't call electric a wannabe because you can get a higher end electric that'll just smoke those gas bicycles, you know.
Yeah, actually, that's true. I've seen that already. Yes, you can.
Yeah,
I totally agree with you there.
they're famous for it over in New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania and Philly.
Yeah, as far as speed, top speed and stuff, but I mean, as far as distance, that ain't gonna happen.
Obviously. I mean, that's why I'm building a freaking motorized bike distance. Cruiser. Want to sit back and relax and enjoy the ride.
You can ride an electric bike all day, though. It isn't all day. As long as you're staying around, you know, it is an all-day ride, though. You know, 5-6 hours. Or at least those Surrons and all claim that. I don't know how true it is.
Not
Yeah,
at all when they're getting top speed every pole.
I was downstairs kind of visualizing how I'm gonna build my bike trailer into a camper. I've got so many ideas in my head. I've watched so many videos today on it. There's so many ideas out there. Man. Yeah.
You know what they call thinking? Stinking thinking. You got to just build it and stop thinking about it. Then it'll be done.
Yeah. It's called procrastinate. There you go.
Well, Jared can't wait on you any longer because he's already procrastinated long enough. He's right on the fence whether he's building one or not. But you're building up his show.
I've been
One of my best
procrastinating.
videos is my bike camper. I did post on it once already.
You built one already, Jared?
Yes, I built one and posted on it already. It's my
Hell,
best
that must have been
video
way
ever.
back, huh?
Yeah, started the channel. It was already
No.
built.
I ain't
I
digging
showed-
that deep in your channel of videos.
I gave it to homeless people when I closed the shop.
And now they got to leave the state of Florida, huh?
Wait, did you have a motorized bike shop?
Left Fort Walton. I haven't been back.
Upholstery.
He did upholstery, you know. He made bras and brasiers for women and made a lot of money
Oh,
for
okay.
those beach bunnies.
Oh, so you're retired?
Yeah, he was doing those crushed velvet bras, you know, for the beach bunnies.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, he did the nip, tuck, and roll jobs, you know.
Ah, okay. Okay.
He wasn't tucking cow poo and straw, though. He was tucking, what do they call that? The injection that they give them? They get toxicity from it. Silicone. He was
Silicone,
tucking
yeah.
silicone. Yeah, he was filling the outside of those silicone breast disease.
Yeah.
You know, those
Yeah,
Pamela
well-
Anderson types. Mama made him retire. She thought he was getting ready to maybe do a little something on the side, you know, like cheat or something. She said, no more. Shut
Yeah.
down the tap.
Damn. Oh, you really wrote it down.
But yeah, I want to get that LD80 built soon, so that's why I'm trying to look for.
Is it an
freaking
LD80
frame.
or is it an LD90?
80?
Oh, I thought
Were you doing
said
a 4-stroke or a
videos
2-stroke?
back ago it was a 90.
Two-stroke.
That's a 2-stroke.
So what? It's just like a PK80 then. It's got the
Clone, I guess.
GT84 jug in it.
Or you get one of those new ones that are all those 6-strokes.
6-stroke.
Kind of harsh, isn't it, Skip?
So is there any advantage to that thing you're molding out of plastic for Jared?
No. Well,
That standard spacer,
eh.
whatever.
kinda.
No horsepower though.
Maybe. A little.
Come on, you should
Sure.
know these answers. You went and spent $100 to get the friggin' plastic printer, and you don't already know. Maybe
Well,
a little, possibly,
I
kind
mean,
of.
there
sorta.
probably could be, you know.
Let's
a
just
little-
burn another
little
$100 on Dad's credit card. He'll make me chop down another cord of wood.
Probably. Yeah.
What's up with that girl over there from you, Cannon Boy? You heard from her over the Christmas holiday yet?
True.
Uh,
Perfect. That's
She was
That's
gonna
a
go
good
on
one.
vacation. She was gonna go on vacation, but something about her passport or whatever wasn't right, so couldn't go there.
Damn, I heard about breakups before, but I never heard about a chick leaving the country just to get away from her man.
Oh man,
You
but
got into her Kool-Aid and stole her cookie jar too, didn't you?
yeah,
She said, "I'm out of here."
Grab from the cookie jar one too many times.
Yeah, he likes cookies. We watched him eat them, what, a couple nights ago.
they were pretty good.
Oh my God.
Joe Biden.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Warren popped the bed.
The fuck?
It's our president, Joe Biden.
Jesus, no gas, Joe Biden.
Though.
You better stop that, Raul. Kamala Harris is going to run after your little white ass. He likes her white men that can't jump.
My butt's been raped.
Say licked? I don't know. I
My
didn't.
butt's been raped.
My butt's been wiped.
I thought he was trying to say licked. I was like, I didn't even know that.
Hey, he looks just like Joe Biden, don't he?
It wasn't Joe Biden mask, but it really does not look hardly Joe Biden, but close enough.
Yeah, he looks just like him.
Just like him.
I was
Yeah, just like him. Ugly.
He's in charge.
Damn.
He's
Hey,
leading.
Tan Boy, did you watch that movie?
I forgot about it.
You watch that movie, man. You get a kick out of it.
What movie is that?
Eating Raoul.
Oh.
1982.
Kamala-
Eating Raoul.
That's what Kamala Harris says when she goes down on Raul.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, hell no.
She even packs a little relish on his pickle.
oh, that's foul.
Rawls been showing up super late. And he's like, man, I'm coming up here. I'm like not wasting any time giving it to him.
You think so?
Well, I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Thank you,
All right,
Farquaad.
Farquaad. Have a good night, brother.
yeah, have a good
You
one,
too,
man.
guys.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one,
That.
Farquaad.
Hopefully, I'll get that stinking Roadmaster, and then
Hey,
all
we
the
did-
other projects.
It's not a bad idea. Although I thought the frame you had originally was a pretty good idea as well.
I'm just not trying to toy around with that universal mount.
I mean, it's not that
Kitty
bad.
cat.
I just want something I can just bolt on, like right away, just on.
0.04.
Breathe the weed.
I see a kitty cat.
Well, have a good night, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. You have a great evening.
0.04.
Damn it, Jared. Somehow
Jared.
Joe Biden keeps getting on the live. How's that happen?
I don't know. What are you gonna do when he's gone?
Mm.
I don't know. I have to joke about
Cry.
something else.
He'll just get some
Yeah,
black
he's a
shoe
good
polish and paint it on that mask, and he'll say he's Kamala. Kamala, Kamala,
Eat up
Kamala.
the spaghetti water. Get yourself some food together, True Tech.
You gonna leave the country?
He's gonna leave the country.
Huh?
Yeah, he's gonna leave the country.
He's going to be Kamala Harris' little love muffin.
I know he
Oh,
might.
hell no. Oh, hell no.
Real Americans don't have passports.
True.
That's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody with a passport wants to leave. How unpatriotic is that? Unless you're getting one of those brides. If you have to go over there and get the bride to bring her back, it's all right, I guess.
No, you don't want to bring them back. That's when they go bad on you.
Sometimes you gotta go to Thailand, and Trump went over
Thailand. Why are you picking Thailand? I don't know if that's
because a lot of Thai women are beautiful.
Yeah.
women.
Lady boys?
What about Philippines? Then is that good enough? I know you're like that. You're like, Jared, only one for me. I'm not sure who you're into though. Japanese girls? No, he's like he does not like Asian
Whatever,
women.
man.
Sorry
Dude,
about that, Asian women.
He's got a shop where his mom came from, India. They are some hot, beautiful Asian women over there.
Did you call her Asian? I'd say Indian women.
They're mixed, though, over there in India.
Yeah, they know
They're
the carving.
Asian.
Dude, they teach that in like first grade or something.
What is it? The far west part of the country or something? They're more Asian.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean they're right up against the borders there.
Yeah, they eat a whole different kind of food, too. They're more.
I know they got the most lights on of any country in the world. When you look down from space, you're like, God,
Oh, look at that stack. He's got even a few more dollars added there.
Hey, let me get some of that.
You better give that up to Tannen boy.
Yeah, man. Where's mine?
I thought you
Oh,
were
you got
sick.
it folded in half, man. You got it folded in half. That's cheating.
He already
Raul,
ordered.
Raul,
Hey, Raul, he already.
we know
ordered the
you went to
motor and everything.
Walmart and went to the toy section and got the fake money out of there. You ain't fooling no one.
Nah, it ain't fake. It's real money.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, if it's real money, why don't you give something to Tamboy then?
Someone got a new printer.
See, look, it's real.
Right there it says
It says for prop use only.
Let's see the money.
it says made by Hasbro.
Canadian Tire money.
Canadian Tire, man.
It says made by Hasbro, man.
He got it out of Monopoly box.
I don't know. It doesn't say Monopoly.
Is that those Costco dollars?
Probably are.
It might.
That's that new
Costco.
money that they're making out of that Flint National Bank over in
Yes, got a
PA.
little picture of Biden on each bill.
Flint National Bank.
Think so?
That's
Think
one
so?
pissed off kitty cat you got, Life's
bill.
Adventure.
Pizza coupon stash.
Found the real CEO killer.
I'm the real CEO killer.
You happy now? Huh? Are you happy now? No?
What's the back of that $20 bill say, Raul? Pay in full the debt to Tannen boy?
More like what do they use it when they put it on motion screen? Oh,
Prop
or
use?
maybe yeah.
Why does that? Why does that one bill say Parker Brothers on it?
Parker Brothers.
Yeah.
If you,
Oh,
You know
no.
he's going to send him his flash stack. He'll put a 20 on top with a bunch of $1 bills in the
Yeah,
middle.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And he'll sign it in Hershey's chocolate. You don't even get a card this time, Tannen
I'm
boy.
hoping to get a Christmas card from Raul. Man, I'm praying that I would send one to him if he give me his address, but he didn't give me. So it's like Santa Claus. I can just hope that Santa will send me a Christmas card.
No, I don't have any mice, True Tech.
Is that kitty
But hey-
hungry or thirsty?
It just wants attention.
Oh, you just got
What?
home tonight and it's pissed off, huh? Because you've been gone all
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gone all day, and I just got home a little while ago. And
I
Ain't
thought
paying
Ring
attention
Snag
to
was. I thought Ring Snag was Santa Claus.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, he's
Well, I don't have very many
Yeah,
more
with
days
the
left.
naughty list,
Thank
yeah.
God for that, man. Them kids got me so sick. I was sick from Sunday till today.
Gee.
I'm
Oh.
finally getting over it.
they got Hunter and RV VP or whatever, and RSVP, and the Rona. And then whatever flu is the real flu. I don't even know if there's such thing as a flu anymore. I guess we don't even
Oh, the shit's all mixed together now. It's probably the cold, the flu, the vid, the Hong Kong, the fucking
thank
no
you.
Joe,
I mean,
and
they're not even
China
real
flu. The China
Kamala
flu.
popsicle stick, and the
One.
Motorized dipstick. Who knows?
no, they are definitely little germ factories, though.
Yeah.
But I can't pass it up, man. It's good money. I cannot complain.
Yeah.
Yep, all you can do is cough it up. Hopefully, you can keep coughing it up till it's all gone.
But I got to go in Thursday. I'm going to try that one. They want to try 4. If it's really busy, I might even get 6 hours Thursday.
Because that cat sounds like it's smoking the nip.
Stupid screw that fits this NT. Hey, Jared.
It is. It is. Trust
You
me.
got one of those. You got one of those screws that that fits the intake or the air filter, your NT. I just need the diameter of the head of it.
Did we make it 4 millimeters last time?
Well, I got
make it 6 millimeters for the. Oh, it won't be. It'll be like an 8 millimeter head one on like a 6 millimeter, 4 millimeter. I think it's 4 millimeter bolt. So if it's a 4 millimeter,
who's got an
it'll be
NT with a
6
filter
millimeter
handy?
head on there.
Who's got an NT with the filter handy? I need the diameter of that hole. That's all I need.
The outside of it or the inside of it?
The inside of the
Yeah, so the
bolt hole
screw
for
just
it.
goes in.
The bolt hole?
Yeah.
The two where the two bolts go in to bolt it up to the intake?
Yeah.
I don't know if I got an NT.
Paul Gale has one.
I've got a couple of them.
Yeah, but it's not sitting in front of him right now. He's probably indoors and not out and in the snow.
If I got an NT, it's on the bike in the basement.
No, actually, my on my bike torch is right here.
If you got an air filter, all I need is the ID of that hole.
Paul Gale
Right, the bike
says
guy
10
says it's 15
millimeter.
millimeter across the ventry.
No,
Can't
I
be
need
10
the
millimeters.
I
That
need the
hole-
bolt.
that head would be way too. It's huge. That's huge.
The bolt
for a
hole
head.
for it.
I'm thinking
Brian
it's
Bike
8
Guy
millimeters.
says 10 millimeter.
There's no way it's 10. These
6 then. It's a 4
These-
millimeter bolt hole with the 6 millimeter
bolt
head.
holes. I could guess that it's a 6 millimeter head, but I really don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
you
I
want to
think
know the space just between those two screws, huh?
he'd really like
No.
to know what
I need the
exactly it is.
diameter of the head of the bolt. That those holes are 3 millimeter.
Yeah, the hole is, but what is the head on the bolt?
What are you holding in your hand, Tanner boy?
The carb.
He's got the carb. He just doesn't have the damn.
I don't have
bolt.
the air filter
No.
on it. The screw head is 4. Okay, cool.
Oh, you need the air filter end of it.
The screw head is 4.
Perfect.
So you're
4
going to make yours
millimeters,
5, right?
really? Damn.
An extra millimeter around for clearance. Bada
Yeah, I'll
bing,
make it 4.5.
4.5 is like tight tolerances.
0.18.
Phillips screw head is 4 millimeters. Yeah, Bri would not let you down. Let the cat out the bag. oh, it's practically a body double.
What you talking about?
Well, you'll be able to wear that again at Halloween next year after the old man's gone.
Ooh, how many 4 millimeter screwdrivers do you have? Do 5. 4 is right. Ooh, that's right. Oh, he said, what about this? Oh, but it's a Phillips head.
But he just
It's not
takes.
a flat head. It's a Phillips head, so it'll fit in the fucking hole.
Well, I was going to say that you just take the bolt out of the NT carb, air filter, and then you just put it right back in.
Yes.
You're bolt on, completely bolt on. You don't have to do anything.
Oh, I just stopped in for 2 minutes. Okay. You guys have a good night. I'm out of here.
Thank you, Alex Adventure. You have a great evening. Glad that you hung out with me for a little while.
Yes, but the screwdriver.
Oh, fucking getting the mask shake on.
I got a whole bunch of
You
them.
need one of them small screwdrivers. Yep. Little small.
No, but it's a Phillips. It's a Phillips, so it don't matter. It's not
I mean, we all have those Chinese, the really tiny ones. Like you got about 1,000 of these that come in some kits or whatever.
Yeah.
Just random stuff. I got about 3 of these sitting around. Just
head is 5 millimeter, thread is 4 millimeter. I said it was a 4 millimeter. I knew it.
Oh, the thread is 4 millimeter. Okay. All right.
And the
well,
head is only 1 millimeter bigger. I find that hard to believe.
you need a deep hole drive. I just used the
No, it's just a Phillips.
just a Phillips. 5 mils, 20. 0.2.
5.77.
5.77.
Oh, it is 6 millimeters. I said that since the beginning.
Wait. 6 mil
Nobody
for
would
what?
believe me.
6 mil for what?
The head across the head is 6 millimeters. The hole is 4 millimeters. It's 2
No
millimeters.
way. I gotta go check.
Yes.
I'm gonna go downstairs and go look.
Of course, that's my prediction since the very first.
I think length was 8 and girth was 5.
Are we still talking bike?
Brian's already So there we go. I knew it.
It seems Jared didn't catch the joke on that one.
I did not. You got me.
Ride a bike guy says that's what she said.
Paul Gale says I could measure Tab Boy. Oh man.
Raul's going to need one of these velocity stacks too.
That's why I asked Tan Boy if there was any special effect with that or not, or if it's just a waste of doing. I see they got them for sale on Amazon, I think it was, in billet aluminum.
Yeah, but not for the Bofang. For anything better than the Bofang, yes, but not for the fucking lowly Bofang carburetor.
What's it do? It just replaces the air filter? Is that its whole
No, it
purpose?
just makes it look cool. It's just going to make it look cool. That's all. 100% only going to make it look cool. Has no function other than it will make it look cool.
Huh. Oh, why didn't you just spin some billet aluminum and make a bullet one?
I don't have any billet aluminum, nothing. I have none of that going on.
Or brass?
Or brass.
Drill it out with brass.
Oh, check it out, Doc Holliday. Everyone ready for the jolly old fat man to come around. Some of us are ready. Some of us aren't. Some of us have been naughty. Some of us have been nice. I hope we don't check that list twice.
Shit, I did. That's where I disappeared to. I went over next door and hollered at the old girl.
I wonder if you can hack that old list nowadays. They probably got some guys on the dark web, dude, who can hack that list and get your name off of it, on it, whichever way you wanted to go.
And then I came home and took a shower and combed the old stash and beard.
Wood screw make your own threads.
Okay.
You went and found one?
Yeah. Okay, so
it's 4 and 6.
Huh?
Everything's been predetermined. 4 and 6 is the way it is.
4 and 6. I don't know what you're smoking because it's clearly 10.
It's clearly 10?
Well, okay, 9.2 millimeters.
Across the head of that screw hole. Let's see it screwed into your carburetor.
If you're using
last 15 minutes of the show.
If you're using the washers on those screws, then then technically the hole diameter that I'm going to need is 9.2 millimeters. Yeah.
I'm using the washer.
If you don't use them, then it's like 6.8. So.
Oh.
So wait. So you said
I'm skeptical where you get all these magic measurements. Now you didn't.
I
have
just went down and looked at my
here.
NT that's downstairs. It's a Bofang.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Then I guess that's the answer.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they are now. I'm willing
I asked for the head size. Yeah, I know I asked for the head size, but I thought to myself when I was measuring it.
Information and used it and ruined theirs.
Raul said it was 8 and 6.
He was close.
Wrong again. Well, it's fine.
And if it was the price is right, then he can
Paul Gill, Mossy says Paul Gill's off by 0.02 millimeter.
so that is 0.36 inches.
So what's your latest video, Raul?
Yeah,
it's the
we got bullshit on it, and we were all
Venice Menace.
Yeah. It
goes
faster than 35.
Well, Jared will never know. He'll never go over 35. He gets to 33.5 and then he lets out because he said that exhaust is too loud.
Back or down. And you hear some of those bikes, man, they don't even hit still around 30-something miles an hour.
Yeah, that's really true.
That would include your Avenger 85 too, Jared, huh?
Yeah, it probably would. Yeah, but I'm never going to find it what it's doing up there.
You just got to give it a little. You just got to give it a little.
I ain't going up there with it.
You just got to give it a little Vagger and get it right up. I think Moss agrees with me. He said, give it a random wood screw, Jared. You'll get it right up there.
Random wood screw.
Yeah. This isn't for the ones that are already stripped out. This is why they're still screw holes.
All right, Jared. I made the
Berry junk for $13.
Does it have backing so you can screw it tight? Right?
Yeah.
It'll be solid plastic.
Yeah.
Tight too.
Oh yeah. God, now I want to go grab the other NT to make sure, or the other Bofang to make sure that the lip is the same on.
It is, but it's the same on both.
Okay.
Because I have both filters out there right now.
But you didn't do any of the measuring, Jared. So how can we double verify that?
Because I took one filter off and put the other filter on.
You know, it's going to take him 3 days to print it. He's going to be pissed when it comes out and it's wrong.
I almost want to go and take that other carb off and measure that, and just to make sure that they're the same lip. Well, I just have. I don't.
What's this for Jared's Avenger 85? Don't worry about if the size is wrong. He'll never put it on to find out if it's right or not. He'll have it sitting there with the bike for the next decade.
Yeah, it'll take a while for that.
My ruler was made in China. Then it's in Chinese millimeters. That's the best kind.
Chinese millimeters. Yeah. You got to add 14 to 60. Or you got to add 14 to 66.
You're measuring Chinese parts with Chinese millimeters.
You take 8 away and then you add 10 or however they do it.
No, it's where no. So like 66 is actually, or 80 is actually 66. So you take away 14 from 80 to make it.
Because hopefully I'm going to be able to pay my buddy a tan boy Mossy for some party he printed up for me. I'm going to treat it like
yeah, and plus then he'd have to buy from Bikeberry too, and he doesn't want to.
You know how he's going to test that, tan boy? He's going to take some styrene and melt it down with what is that shit called? Damn it!
Acetone?
Acetone, yeah. And he's going to make his homemade glue. He's going to glue that velocity stack on top of his bong and take a rip.
Oh God! Hey, I mean, if it makes the air faster, sure.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If you look at the shape here, it is the right bell shape. It's got it's got a very it looks perfect. Actually,
all right, get a tape measure. That's more than an inch. It's probably 1.25 inches or 1.5 inches. Then.
Hey, I can size it right now. I'll make you another one.
I don't think I have that kind of room in there. That was that 2-inch looking.
I'll send you this one, and then you can measure. You can like.
Oh, when you send the little package, you can send them both, dude. I'll pay you for your time and efforts.
Okay.
I got 2 bikes.
Let's see. So Let's see. This one took me about 4 hours to cat up, and then see times 20 per hour. No.
Dan, you've almost made that $200. You'll be able to just keep your other good Minarelli, and you won't have to worry about selling to Raul.
Yeah, hey man, if someone wants to pay me to CAD something up, I'd almost be down. But some of the things I wouldn't know where to start. The smaller stuff I don't mind doing.
I can tell you one. You think you could make a better throttle? That'd be about it.
A better plastic throttle.
You know what I mean? There's that one.
No, I couldn't. I could not beat the
$10
injection molded work pretty good on that one.
Well, it's more that I can't beat the $10 plastic or the $10 metal one that you can upgrade to on Amazon. Comes with comes with a kill switch too. That's the one that I got for my my Rampage because they're so cheap and they work just fine.
What other ideas you got for that printer then? Otherwise, you really kind of wasted $100 bill, didn't you?
I know another one. I know another one right off, dude. That roller. Here's one. That little gear roller for the chain tensioner.
Oh yeah, extra. Yeah, I could do that.
That one.
You have to make those by the millions.
Yeah.
It's cool enough.
And then you'd have to also buy the bearing with it too. So I'd have to go buy the bearing, press the bearing into it, and then deal with that. Yeah, and then I'd have to also think about, hey, is this going to crack when I go to press in the bearing? Well, I just have to make the tolerance.
That's. I don't know. I was just trying to come up with something that was disposable, reusable, buyable, sellable.
There's only 4.5 millimeters sticking out at the fuel bowl. Huh? The plastics for 3D won't hold the pressure of a roller.
Dear leader Jinping, yes, dear leader. Don't ever forget, throw in dear leader a couple of good statements for the communist leader of the Communist Party in China. Jinping, Xi Jinping.
Xi Jinping.
Xi Jinping
Makes best motor in world. No one better.
Love you a long time.
Like no one.
They only like American dollars. They don't like anything else about it.
Something I don't know. He's fooling around with it. It'd be cool to fool around with something that you could put on.
2.5.
Now their dollars over there is what, yen or yen?
I think it's a yen. Yep.
0.35.
And I don't know how many yens to a dollar it is, but I think it's more than one.
I think Tannen Boy should have bought a Pitney Bowes printer and printed up some of them $100 bills.
Oh,
I wish.
Didn't you hear about them 4 college kids that did that shit? Where do they do that at? Wasn't that Oregon?
3D printed tensioner wheel. That was. Well, I think that would work. You should be able to smack in a quick bearing real fast and call it done.
I don't know. I feel like that would roll out. I feel like that would kind of destroy itself.
The spinner is that plastic with a bearing in it. I mean, apparently.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not putting a chain on that.
Check your back derailleur, you'll see there's just a piece of fucking plastic back there.
It wouldn't be able to survive the pressure that plastic would be able, or that the other plastic would be able to.
I think you're wrong about that.
Hey, I got a question for Raul.
2,000.
I'd rather use a skateboard wheel or something.
Oh.
Raul, how
Yes.
come you didn't use that small sprocket when you took off the small sprocket on the 4-stroke and put on the 16-tooth freewheel for the chain tensioner?
What
You
for
didn't think
the
about that, did you?
Chain drive.
for the drive side or?
Yeah, on the Hashang, when you take that freaking steel sprocket off and you replaced it with a 16-tooth freewheel, why didn't you use that sprocket for your chain tensioner?
That's
It's
what I
steel.
should have did.
Ah, see? So I had an idea that was better than you, Raul. Now I gave you a new idea.
They bought a
Stop buying
stack of those
stop buying
freaking-
them other ones from that site for the, what are they for? The pit bikes, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't even need to do that. You should still have an extra sprocket then.
Yeah, but it ain't got no bearing in it.
Jared, apparently the outer diameter of this air filter is 3 inches, which means that I can use a 3-inch air filter on it.
Damn, 3 inches.
They need
Yeah.
right. It
You
needs
sound like one of those Philippine men.
Make sure it has a little lip then for a filter.
Oh yeah, it's got a filter. I think the only problem is that you're going to run into is that you're not going to be able to run a filter that because of how big the filter is that you can.
Yeah,
get.
no, you're right. But it
So-
could take one for anybody running outside the bike. Then they can put one on.
You don't need no filters. Jared's gonna
45
power
is
hit that
Who was
mother.
pushing the 45? The one that's on the 45 is a pretty cool one.
You could just get one of them ones where you cut a piece of lawn screen or whatever the hell it is and put it in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably.
That'd be like a makeshift air filter.
I'll put a little lip in there. Why not?
I'm sure Tamboy knows what I'm talking about. Them little
Oh, yeah.
things. Yeah. You pop
Where
them
the
into the carburetor.
Geek, not garage. Okay, I get it, Bri.
Hey, so you go on Amazon.
Masterlink clip. I don't know. The Masterlink clip probably not a good place to.
Oh God. Yeah. Hey, wherever I can lighten the bike.
Oh no! But I think you could make motor mounts with it. You could make precision.
I don't know about that one.
It can make it solid plastic, can it?
I could make an intake maybe.
Hey, Cannon Boy, you know you're blowing all your holiday time on all this 3D printing stuff, but you ain't getting no work done on that freaking chopper. I thought you said you were going to work on that chopper.
Let me think of an excuse. Hold on.
Yeah, I knew that's what it was before. It's all been excuses. Well, I'm going to do it over the winter. Well, it's your winter break.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting to see it done. That's all.
I got till January 6th.
I watched Motor Life one that he got from Bike Fair. You know, that thing's terrible small.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that thing's built for a little tiny kid that went on Bike Fair.
Doc Holiday. I don't think it was going to last. Not even 2 revolutions of the chain. I don't think the plastic Masterlink is. Maybe once. I mean, it doesn't actually get pulled on. It's just stopping the thing from. It probably worked for fucking 1,000 miles. What kind of plastic can you use? Can you use nylon?
Yeah.
Oh well, I mean, when you're printing, nylon's a great product. It does all kind of good things.
They have 3D printer like recyclers that'll like turn the stuff back into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have yet to get one because for stuff like this, you know, like these are supports. Like I don't need to be wasting this stuff.
Oh. So that trash is gonna start stacking up on you now. I get you.
Yeah.
Like, I need to turn that back to wire again.
Go your night. Go your night.
Who did we lose? Oh, we lost Raul.
I'll be back in a minute.
We're gonna lose Green Snag.
No, you're not gonna lose me.
It doesn't look good when it's Why did I lose it like that? Print a new one. Oh my God! Lost
in a Desert, Master Lake.
What
Master
to do? Quick, print a new one.
Cat it up and print it. Why not? Let's see.
Oh, Doc Holly's got a printer. He's printed stuff out of carbon fiber before.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty cool. I haven't thought about doing anything like that just yet. But when I do, I will.
I guess it'd be a little bit stronger plastic, or considerably stronger plastic. Maybe I would.
I mean, for being carbon, I'd hope it would be stronger.
I'm back. So I'll show you what I discovered on that guy that I bought that whole what I get, like 5 or 6 bikes, like 15 motors for $700. This guy, oh my God, he was never going to have anything run.
Really?
Talk about a ring snag.
Really?
This is for real. I'm glad I caught it because I was getting ready to put this together and put it on one of my Pro Molly bikes. Let me do the camera thing. More. Oh, fuck. Settings. Camera.
How the hell do I?
Front facing, back facing. Come on. All right. Check this out, Cannon Boy. This is exactly what I was talking about with Johnny's motorized bikes.
Holy crap, he has a motor for once.
Holy crap, I got a lot of motors. Watch this. Can you see the rings? What are they doing?
Spinning.
There's no pins. No pin plural.
Whoa. They just both fell out.
No, they weren't in mine. And my 50cc didn't even come with them.
This is a PK80.
Didn't even come with them.
That's crazy.
This is a packed PK80.
It's packed.
Look at the webs.
Oh, yeah.
It's
cool.
The big webs. The newer ones, these are 18 millimeter webs, and the newer ones are 15. There are 3 and 3, 6 millimeters less web in all the new 80cc motors. That's why they're not as powerful. So, where did I have it? I got another motor. The other motor shows there's a bigger gap in there. Right here. This one's already got the piston head off. Look at the difference. You see down in there?
Yeah. Dang.
The wheels are smaller. Huge difference, huh?
Yeah.
They're 3 millimeters smaller on each side. That's why they pack the fucking cases now. On the one that's on Gomax Industry, says ported, balanced, and packed, right? Isn't that the term they use, packed?
Yeah, something like that.
But that's... So this is an older engine. Like 3 or 4 years older. Because it's there's no space on either side. The webs, look, they run right up to it. You get it on the big, Jared?
Yeah, I'll zoom it in.
See? Here's an older one. Look at the tight. It's about a fingernail difference in there. Can you see that?
No.
And then this one, to compare, look at the difference. I can stick almost a whole fucking finger on either side. China's doing that for 2 reasons. These are those pre-balanced, where it's about 40-45% pre-balanced. See, it runs smooth. Now, it ain't trued, of course. But they do it so that when they're doing the balance factor, they're having to take out less metal to begin with because they're giving you less metal to start with. So that's why you gotta get a chunk of fucking 3 mil aluminum or 6 mil aluminum, pack this side of the case so you get rid of the rest of that air. All that extra air in there is going to decrease your horsepower.
But not but.
Huh?
Yeah, no. It sounds like it. So Xing Jing Chen is saving metal again,
Oh,
huh?
of course they are. And they're doing it on all those fucking China motors now, not just PK80s. They're doing it on those 100cc, the YD100, the Phantoms, the Avenger. You could take your, if you got micrometers, I'll bet your webs on your 85 is going to be 15 and 15 as well. It used to be 18 and 18. Yeah. So if you pack your case, Jared, that freaking Avenger 85 will go even faster.
I guess so. It didn't seem like there was a whole lot of room, but I guess there's room enough to fill up, I guess.
All you gotta do is pop your top 4 head bolts and find out. And then you stick your finger on both sides like I just showed you, then you know you're probably 15-15. Or shove your micrometers down in there, measure it without pulling the case apart. You'll know in a heartbeat. But if you pack it, say with about 2 3s or a 6 millimeter on one side, you'll probably gain an extra half a horsepower. You're keeping all that extra air that's coming in from the intake side out of the freaking engine to start with. Just something for you to know. I know you probably ain't gonna get that zippy, but
no. But I like the information. It's worth saying. Other people would like to hear it.
Yeah, probably like Raul or Trent. But yeah, if Trent wants his 80 goal, it could make a serious difference in his bikes that he builds.
Yeah, I don't know if he stuffs his cases, but that's a good idea.
That's it, not packed, stuffed. That was the word I was looking for.
I guess that's something you can make with a 3D printer. That's something that's just hiding inside there.
I don't know.
No, it's plastic. It'll be too hot. You got to use aluminum.
That's what I was thinking.
There's no heat inside there.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is. There's enough heat in there to melt the freaking bearings out. We've seen
That's
that.
what I was going to say. How do you think how do you think Trent blows all the bearings out of his bikes?
Lean conditions.
And what what do lean conditions create, Jared?
It doesn't matter. He'd already created lean conditions, so that's not normal.
What do lean conditions
it's
create?
Normally, normal condition. It's hard. You got a fresh air breeze.
They create more heat from friction, less oil, less gas. Less oil.
I was already preaching more
lean,
oil. Less
friction,
more
bearings dying.
Not only that, beside the bearings overheating and burning out them, how many people have burned out their seals too?
Exactly.
Same issue, heat.
Speaking of seals, I just bought seals for Raul's or whomever's motor. That'll be pretty cute.
Well, I was up to $3.76, which was more than what was it, Bri the bike guy? He was at $3.74. I went to $3.76.
I'm trying to tell them all. They won't hear me. They can't hear it. See that the higher the RPM, the leaner the condition becomes. They're like, oh no, right? Yeah. But it will be 40 to 1 when you got 14 fucking thousand. Oh, but they're like, oh, I don't get it, Jared. There's all those variables in mixing gas. I just wish there were valves.
I just wish there were valves.
So anyway, between those two different PK80 engines I got, I'm going to build both of them straight. I'm not going to port or anything, nothing. I'm going to run the two and see what the difference is straight out of the boxes to prove the point of how much 6 millimeters worth. The webs are probably what, like 50 millimeters around, more than that, 60 on the webs. You got any loose webs right now, Tanner Boy, you can go measure?
I have the crank out of my 50cc.
Yeah,
Skip,
measure
you
that.
wouldn't have to rest it if you was running 26 to 1.
Measure the outside,
like
will you, on
Mr. King
one side of
said,
the web.
He said 26 to 1 make run long all day.
15.
Never overheat. Don't worry. Don't go too fast.
They're 15, right? But what's the outside diameter?
It's like self-restricting.
The whole circle on one side.
110 cranks were fatter before they sold out. I got a crank in front of me. Right all day.
90.
90 millimeter?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 90 by 6 millimeter. That's a lot of airflow that's taken in. You got 15 millimeter across the web, right?
I like that. I got what
They all used to be 18.
Good answer.
Yeah, okay, measure the top of the web now. The thickness of the web.
Yeah, thickness
42.
is about a little
15?
under 16.
That's the answer.
They all used to be 18. That's when the PK80s had more oomph out of them. Back when Bikeberry was actually selling the shit out of them.
Yeah, mine's 15.8.
16. That's still not too bad. Still, you're about what, 2.4, 4.4 by 90. So that's a lot more air intake, a lot more air that's going to the bottom end of that motor.
Paul Gale says his crank right now that his webs are 15 and a half.
Yeah. They all used to be 18 4 years ago.
God damn Ping stealing my steel.
And they drill only 2 holes.
Oh, he's probably putting it in the goddamn
stroke.
Chinese armaments.
They drill 2 holes in them now for balance factor, and they vary between 40 and 45% balance factor from China.
You're talking about the 2 holes right here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The balance factor on that will be between 40 and 45. That's it.
Yeah.
15.54 and 15.56. Hey, that's
damn.
China,
They don't even
Chinese
match
quality control right there.
They don't even match side to side on the web.
Nope.
Huh? Well, anyway, now you guys know the trick. You got to find a motor that somebody's got, even if it's blown up, that's 4 years or older. You want to buy it just for the fucking webs on the crank.
15.8.
Thank you, Skip. I'm glad you had a good time. I had a great time having you here.
Yeah, mine are a little out. But
I learned a new song. I had dinner.
Yeah, so here's the other thing. When those guys say they're truing those, they're already off from side to side. You can't true them when they're that far out.
Yeah.
They'll look true, but you can use a truing stand, but it doesn't mean it's going to be true when it gets in there under load.
38 millimeter stroke. I thought 40 was the most common of the strokes.
No, they had PK80 that was 38, and then they finally went to 40.
As Paul says, he got is a 38. I guess that one he said he's sitting in front of right there, filling with. Needle kit for the different tapers to fix the lean at high RPM. Oh, the shape of that. Yeah, the shape of the needle. Not a thing anybody ever comes up with, Mossy. I know that's such a peccary thing, but yep. Or you're fucking anal at that point, though. I mean, just trying to get every last little bit out of it, especially at the higher end there.
Well, I'm just saying, I didn't think a lot of guys knew.
Glad to have you, sir. I'm getting ready to close out here in a little while, but glad to have you.
See, and I figured that out because of building the old strokers in the 70s on them Sportsters I was telling you about. But yeah, I got my kid to bring home a micrometer set from Walmart for me. I just happened to be checking on them.
Nice.
But yeah, it'll probably get Trent to 80 on that current motor. He's doing 76. Let him know about them webs. Tell him to stuff that case 3 or 6 millimeter worth of just a billet of aluminum at 90, and you just use some of that JB Weld to weld it in. Run around with a finger load of it like you're cocking it in there, and you're done. You're stuffed.
Yeah,
but it's all that extra air volume. That's why all these engines they're making are weak now. They don't hit like they used to hit, I guess.
Yeah.
Some were 19 millimeter wide.
But you could get a PK80 original like that, and that fucker will hit like 45 out of the box with a PK80. And that's why they won't do that no more, not unless you get that one Gomax has got where it's stuffed. But the balance factor on that's only about a 40 or 45. The whole bike engine, and it comes with a woo-woo pipe and a 21 millimeter something carburetor, was like 130 with a 36 tooth chrome drive in the rear spoke in the kit. Was 130 to the door, but you're gonna have to take it apart and balance it.
Those are cool 4-wheelers. The 150s. Cool enough, ride a man around. They just have hip-hop short stroke until high RPMs and not have it for.
Hey, Mossy, they're actually not called a crank. They're called webs. The crank is the crank, and the web is the web.
Just buy the crank for goddamn $18. Be done with it.
Yeah, but they ain't going to tell you what size you're getting.
Crank.
They're not going to tell you what size the webs are.
No, you're probably going to have to know who you're purchasing from, where the parts are coming from, the source. Somebody like Mossy's pretty good about tracking down the sources of, and that's what he's got an eye for. It would be nice to trade out the 50s with the 90. Heck yeah, big bore.
The rotating mass discs. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think yeah, that's what I call them too, Brian. But maybe we could abbreviate that, the RMDs.
In the Harley standard, they're called
RDMs.
RDM.
Grubby is a 38 millimeter different rod also. Well, that depends on what engine from Grubby, because they're also on Alibaba Grubby Skyhawk. They got a 50 Minarelli on there, and it's 40 stroke with 12 millimeter wrist pin.
I have heard everybody call them the webs. I have heard them call that for quite a while.
Yeah, in the motorized bike world, they call them webs. In fucking Harley Davidson, they call them flywheels.
Counterweight. Have
flywheels? Huh. Maybe that's because they're 4 strokes.
Oh, have a seized up Caddy moped 49cc. Well, let's break her free, True Tech, man. We'll break her free, get her running, and then you can ride that electric thing so that you can be done fucking with it.
They're called Web. W-E-B. Ride a bike guy. Not wet. Wet would be wet $20 minus Raul.
Oh shit, man. We made it.
No, but that was my whole game when I got into this shit here with the bikes with the kid, was to build the fucking fastest, most stable engines. faster than the rest of these big names that think they're big names. They don't know everything they think they know about these engines. Oh, you put the red. There's the brakes. Good night, all.
What? I didn't. I went all the way to 420, baby. 420.
You just hit the air brakes, went boom. I'm putting the boot down.
I'm almost done with this thing, Jared.
Mossy says the difference is in the round exhaust and the rectangle had better flow.
Shit, I forgot the banner. Whatever.
In the round exhaust and the rectangle had better flow. Yeah, well, there's a whole nother shape that'll have even better flow than those two. We'll see when I'm done.
I appreciate it, Brian, the bike guy and Paul.
Hey, Jared, before you leave, you want to see this? You want to see?
Yes, I'll take a look at it. We'll come back to it. I'm not in a big hurry, Harry.
There you go.
Ah, what do we
Oh, we're getting somewhere.
I put this bracing in here so that way your screen won't suck into it.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
And can we see the profile? Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking at.
Yeah. Then you got the back there too. And it's got that little lip there. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of it, I will say myself.
That is nice. You did a much better job.
Yeah.
You might even refine it throughout the night or by tomorrow and fiddle with it.
Yeah, maybe. I probably
Cannon Boy.
I'll probably
I don't know. I'm just saying, you did a fantastic job. That was what I was already saying, but I can see
Cannon
you
Boy.
What's up?
If that really bolts on to Jared's Bowfang and it's perfect and flawless in every way, as far as the two screws going in, make me one of those and I'll ship it up to my buddy. He's got two brothers. They both got CNC machines. You know what that part cost them? About 20 cents in aluminum.
No
I'll make
way.
them by the millions. Yeah, absolutely, but all the way. Yeah, I can have that made in built aluminum tomorrow.
I don't have any way of that, but my friend is going to send me
They
one.
use the same kind of software he's using on the
Maybe
CNC
Chris-
machines that he's dialing all this shit in with. Once
Where's
it's
your
dialed
email
in,
address at, Tab Boy?
they got self-feed CNCs that just run billet aluminum right through. Boom, boom, boom. They'll check a part once an hour. They could spit millions of those out on two machines.
Is your email address on your about page?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll
Yep.
email.
It should be.
Okay.
But yeah, that one's a lot sweeter, Cannon Boy.
Yeah.
I could tell you what you guys could use for a better air filter too. You guys could go on Amazon. You buy that Sear 8 Sear. It's for house vents, cold air return. Comes in rolls, 1 foot by 100 inches or something. No, 1 foot by 10 feet. It's like $22. I got a roll coming. 3 layers air cleaner. But it's more open. It's less restrictive. But yeah, it's for central air and home furnaces. Comes in rolls. It's 3 layers. 8 Sear. You get 6 Sear. That's thicker. 10 Sear is definitely thinner, but 8 Sear I think is going to be the happy sweet spot. But that's what I'm going to try in one of the carburetors.
That's really cool.
I want can I grab the center of this? Get this. See, that's the edge. Of course, it's not going to give me the center of it. Nah. It'll probably be fine.
Hey, something else you could print off there, Tanner Boy, with that printer probably is water bongs.
Oh my God, you could print out some fucking paraphernalia. Who would have thought?
Could.
And that would sell at the college.
I don't know.
time.
I got
The most important thing I remember, dude, you've already forgot about it. Now,
No.
don't tell anybody. Is at the end here because you know nobody watches to the end. A little tiny China Girl Avenger with Avenger on the side of it, keychain sized.
Yeah.
Oh,
Enough said.
no, he could make a fold-out, smaller performance head-looking pocket pipe.
You
Don't
know.
forget the slot. Oh, I don't need that because the way that this sits, it sits above the choke lever. Oh shit. Wait, thanks for reminding me about that.
Tanner Boy, don't forget the slot for the choke lever.
Yeah, I'm.
No, the choke lever's on the backside.
Yeah, it is on the backside, but I didn't make this deep enough to clear the little head of this bolt or the end of the shank of this bolt.
What's Mossy talking about? So good, Bikeberry has a lawsuit. Do they really?
Well, yeah, me.
Nah, I don't think they could.
Bikeberry, you don't make none of their shit. It all comes from Alibaba. All comes from China.
Yeah.
That's why they dropped the price of their F-Zero down to $429 right now with the BBR knockoff 80cc PK80 engine. To the door, $429 home.
There.
Oh, I got it. Then that's a hold the choke. I know what you're talking about. You're right. No, you got him with the bride. Good swing.
Nothing holds.
That's all right. He's fiddling with it. Now it
should
already
clear.
in it, and it's just in the computer at this point. He hadn't jumped.
Yeah,
in
now it should clear because I just measured from the bottom of this flange here to from the bottom of this flange here to the end of this nut or the end of the shank of that bolt, and yeah, it's 1.1 inches or 0.01. Yeah, so that's it.
That's the NT carb or the HP?
NT, I think that was the NT.
It's got a manual choke on it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what the red Bofang is? Automatic or is it manual?
They're all
What
the both things are all
using,
manual.
Fanboy.
I use SolidWorks. I've been meaning to learn Fusion 360, but I like SolidWorks so far.
Boy, what card program are you using? Doc Holiday asks.
Yeah, SolidWorks. SolidWorks Solutions.
Is that free to you?
It's free to me, but it's not free to everyone else.
Well, they charge by the month on it, a subscription or something.
I think they charge by the year or something. But yeah.
Greedy companies, huh?
Yeah. Regardless, the choke bolt's in the same place with the same
Mossy's
side.
got me. I want to go check to see. I did not find it anywhere. But he
Hey,
thinks
you could buy
one on fucking the other one. I'll go look by tomorrow.
You can buy different color plastic to print with, can't you?
Yeah, but I got black right now because that's all I really seem to be a fan of.
I know somebody you could sell a product to.
Black makes a product look best.
Bill Break Fix, he loves those colored spoke covers.
I don't think I could make them long enough because they'd need to be.
Oh, you're stacked at prints isn't tall enough.
Yeah, and like the way that I'd be doing it just wouldn't be tall enough. Like I'd need to make it 13 inches tall, and my printer only goes. Let me see.
Get a couple of those threaded rods, all threads from the hardware store.
My printer just barely. It does go to 13, but I don't know if I'd need longer or shorter than that. But then I don't know if
the stuff that I'd be using would be, I don't know. I could probably make 26 all in one go, but it would be a lot. It'd be a lot of slicer than plastic.
Good night, Bri. I know I'm getting
It's
ready.
more
to go.
like
Good
it's
night.
more like you take plastic tubing that's the thickness of the inside diameter of the spoke, and then then cut it down the middle, and then cut it into pieces. You do it with
Yeah, we
tubing.
know they're selling the Velocity Stack, Mossy. We know.
Let me look at the other one. It's probably not as good of a design as mine, but we'll see.
To the Bofang, no. Did I fit the into the Bofang? I mean, that's what I'm saying. For about 15 years. Let's see it.
Mossy's probably been stocking it in the eBay at the hot
Yeah, because
store
I don't
for
think
15
it's
years.
for the either one of those. Not even close.
Low-rise bike parts. I want fuel
It'll be
components.
some 18 millimeter, 20 millimeter carb.
Oh yeah, they do make a billet one. Theirs isn't that cool. Mine's cooler.
For what? For the Bofang?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Well, it's $13.50, and then you got to pay shipping for it.
Oh, you got to pay the shipping? We'll put it up. Oh shit! Never mind. You don't got to put it up. Don't worry about it. I'll have to take a look at it here in a little while, I guess.
Yeah, let me show it. I can show it.
Okay.
I gotta your screen. There. Yeah.
Damn. Well, they already got it in billet. Does it have the bell shape to it? No, it's just straight out. There we go. So ours is different by.
I mean, it's like the original design that I had. That's what I was going for, kind of, when I designed this originally, in order to be able to fit a filter onto it. Slight increase in power.
We want it to be bell shaped so that way it looks sexy.
Yeah, mine looks cooler. It will fit the NT and the speed carburetor.
Yeah, because but he's going to print Tanboy inside his or something like that. He can put some letters in there.
Yeah,
branding, something like Tanboy Industries.
Oh, there you go. He got a reason to have his Tanboy Industry name then.
Yeah. He also has another little shorter thing, didn't you? Yeah, he has got all kind of stuff. He's got a lot of
Sex
ideas.
appeal is key.
I gave him the number one idea a few minutes ago. That he
Doc Holliday says sex appeal is key.
Don't forget, I gave him that idea also a month ago. So
I was going to say, you going to toss a girdle on that there?
thank you, Doc. Sex appeal. I mean,
yeah.
And friend appeal too. It would be nice that a friend.
All right, gang, I'm getting off.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Leave
it at 4:30.
I got to get some Z's so I can start tinkering with all these bikes, man. I want to
Good
get them
night.
all up and running by spring.
Holiday and True Tech and Mossy and Tanboy Industries and Ring Snag and everybody else, Raul and anyone else who joined us this evening. Really appreciate it. Farquad, OP1, Mike Miller, Bride the Bike Guy, Skeptical Force, everybody else who's already went to bed on us.
True Tech.
Tech's been hanging with us hard since he came in tonight. Thank you, sir. Well, we do this on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. But Tuesdays is the Motorized Bike Show. But apparently, we just do it those nights anyways. Thanks.